Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
right. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Good morning, Ohms. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Storm. Good morning, Droblin. Hope you're all having a lovely, lovely Saturday. Hope so. We were just we were vibing with the the Cozy Games showcase. And a friend posted in another of our servers that there's another fucking showcase later today. There's so many showcases. What is this one? Future Games Show Summer Showcase 2025. Like, how are there so many happening? God, first week of June, and everyone is like, you know what? Show everything off right now. Show it all off. Just play all of our cards. Put them all on the table. Everyone needs to know that all the games exist. Alright. But today, we're going quite in the opposite direction of any Cozy Game Showcase, I'm sure. So we have more Pseudo Mansion. We know each other? We know each other? Maybe a little. Just a little bit. How'd you get that green thing by your name? What's that mean? What's that about? I like swords. Yeah. No. All right. Let me launch this game. Right. I just remembered. I left it on like a micro cliffhanger. Speaking of random things. Oh,
Hold it.
I got this button.
that makes a whole 7. Thank you. Thank you for 7. That's absolutely wild. Like, it's never not gonna blow me away. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you for always hanging out. Even when you're just lurking, I super appreciate it. I really, really do. Lovely to have you. I'm just glad you're still vibing. I'm glad any of you are still vibing, honestly.
Resident Evil 0.
Resident Evil 0. Right.
Good morning, Sam.
There it is. Good morning, Tupper. You got it in at like the last possible minute yesterday. Restart? Absolutely not. Yeah. Mobile wouldn't let you. Oh, right. Yeah, mobile would be weird like that. No, we just unlocked a couple of doors. Are the faint sounds of footsteps those of survivors? How did I get here? Where am I? That's great. What a fucking fun emote. That's so funny. Oh, I love emotes that have like weird little vaporize effects. They're so fun. There's one. Oh, I don't think I have it anymore. Because all of my emotes I get from I get from people graciously handing out gift subs. I tend to get attached to some and then lose them. It's like, oh fuck. So I can't show it off, never mind. But you always have such a good collection of emotes. There's so many good ones. Right, I need to drop the ribbons. I do not want them on me. So we opened 2 clock doors. 2 little clock doors. Need to remember my buttons. I know they were a little weird. Right, so that one, the downstairs one is just one room. So we could go do that. I guess they're both just one room. Okay. We'll still, if they're both a single room, it doesn't really matter, I guess. We'll mosey over to the one on the 2nd floor, since we're on the 2nd floor. Right, we just need one wing for that statue, and it's gonna open another door for us. Assumedly. I wonder if that's gonna open up all the armor doors. I'm not even... Whoopsie, you literally did not miss anything. Yeah. Yeah. We have the armor doors. We need to find another key for the water motif door. Yeah, I really don't know what the scales puzzle is going to open for us, so no idea where we are, what we're doing. Glad to be among friends again. Well, to summarize a little bit, we well, yeah, actually, I can micro summarize, because this one is a sequel. Sequel? A prequel to the original first game. If you remember, as we were playing as Chris, we encountered a rookie from Bravo team by the name of Rebecca that we kind of helped at various points through the mansion. This one, we are playing as Rebecca, as we were dispatched with the missing Bravo team that Alpha team in the first game was sent out to find. The one who played Chopstick? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. The one and the same, who we left alone so she could practice for a little bit. That's that one. There is no Leon, but there is a Billy. Yeah. No, we have no Muscle Daddy, and we have no Twink Leon, but we do have edgy boyfriend Billy. So basically, Bravo team, the show from IKEA. This is getting layers. So Bravo was dispatched. We were in a helicopter. Our helicopter's engine got borked, and then we semi-crash landed into the forest, where we found an overturned police escort vehicle. In that police escort vehicle, we found 2 dead officers and a document detailing the transport of a fugitive by the name of Billy. Bravo team split up to investigate the forest. Rebecca found a train. Upon entering the train, it started moving. While on said moving train, we did, in fact, encounter missing fugitive Billy. And now Billy and Rebecca are working together to survive because the train happened to be overrun with zombies and a bunch of leeches. After hitting the brakes on the runaway train, we did not hit them quite fast enough, and the train still wrecked into an underground tunnel. And after passing through the tunnel and somehow surviving said train wreck, we popped out into this mansion-like facility that we have figured out is an umbrella training facility. And now we are just trying to navigate the facility. And there's your recap. There's your summary. We found a train. We got on the train. Train crashed. We found Billy. Billy didn't kill us, even though we were told he would kill us. That's it. Now I'm going to read this poem. The moon bows to the earth. The earth swears loyalty to the sun. And the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to the heaven. An open mic segment. Close enough. Get Rebecca some slam poetry. Oh, we found another slide photo. We still have not figured out what to do with the first one, but now we have two. I need to remember where I put that. I'm pretty sure it's in the upstairs room that we're offloading shit into. Pretty sure. Fire looks like it was lit only a short while ago. Books lie scattered on the floor. Billy looks like he's from another game. Kinda. He is ex-military. He was discharged for allegedly killing 23 fellow soldiers. We don't know his story beyond that yet. But that's why he was being transported to a prison for execution. But now he's working with us, so. Here's our friendly Billy from GTA 4. He kind of has that energy, doesn't he? The full sleeve tribal tat was a choice, for sure. If they ever remade this game, I would be curious to see how they approach his design. Would they keep it true to form, or would they alter him a little bit? Because I know they altered Carlos a little bit in the remake of 3. Didn't mean to do that. So every time you see that effect, that's me swapping characters. Handcuff is kind of kosher. It's giving It's giving. It takes me back to just playing Death Stranding, where a handcuff is like an actual piece of equipment that we use to like track our vitals and shit. And communicate. We use it to communicate. It's got like a fucking text device in it. Also, a big thing with this one so far is that there are no storage boxes. So what you're seeing here is my solution to not having a storage box. Because I don't want to leave stuff lying around. So I'm gathering all my stuff, and instead of offloading it into a box, I'm offloading it onto the floor. in haphazard piles. But also, each room has a limit to how many items can be contained within it. So I have multiple rooms of storage items. We work with what we're given, alright? And this is what I've been given. 5 times to tidy up my mansion. Listen, it's my mansion and I'll destroy it if I want to. Also, leeches. Evil T-virus leeches. Don't worry about them. Oh, shit, you're right there. Alright, I knew it. I knew. I had a feeling in my gut. We got a second slide film. I knew the projector had to be somewhere nearby. So we have 2 slide films. We're gonna see what's going on there. Lychees? Honestly, I could probably go for some lychee. I was saying, we were having a discussion about boba tea in another stream chat. And it got me thinking about how the bubble tea shop that I used to get boba from, occasionally, if they ran out of the pearls, they would offer little lychee cubes instead, and I really fucked with them. They were so good. I never ordered them, but I was never upset if that's what I ended up getting. Like, they asked, they don't just give it to you. But if they were out of the boba and offered the lychee, I'd be like, yeah, let's fucking do it. And now I'm like, I've been thinking about it lately. It was so good. Microfilm projector. I do have microfilm. It looks like it has 2 slots. So what if we insert A and B? What the fuck is this? Hold up. Huh? Something written on top of the picture. The seats, right. A disc? MO disc, right? Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. Image resulting from overlaying microfilms A and B. Numbers appear on the seats of the conference room. Okay. So are we gonna have to like activate terminals in a specific order? Because there were a bunch of little terminals at each of those seats. But I don't believe they were... Well, I guess I didn't try. I didn't try because they weren't lit up or anything, but they didn't initially appear interactable. Maybe I was mistaken. Please. Say, something I've never tried is just like straight lychee. It's all like it's only ever been in the bubble tea. I would like to try it. Now loading complete. Access complete. Release. Yeah. Please input code 0A. Okay. 0 was you. And that was 1. Oh god, okay, it's... Hold up.
You stay here.
Okay.
So you go here. So that's 0 through 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, right? I believe. What'd that do? Swords! Is that all of them?
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Kaz. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. So we just opened a bunch of doors, actually. Doors on doors on doors are opening right now. That's suddenly a lot of stuff to look at. I know there's an item outside the main entrance. Maybe... well, this one's right here. No, we'll go see if we can get the item, because it didn't look like there was anything else outside the main door. So maybe get that item first, and then we have it in case where it's needed is in one of the follow-up sword doors. I think. That sounds reasonable to me. Yeah, it's up there. How do we get that? Can't see it well from here. It's a solidly built wire mesh. Despite its age, it shows no signs of decay. Little lift? Interesting. No response. Looks like it's not getting power. So maybe we can't get this item yet. I was kind of hoping maybe we could just, like, push the stone column, but this looks like it's way more solid than something you can just push. Bridge has collapsed in the middle. Beyond the precipice, you see nothing but pitch darkness. Nothing but pitch darkness. No, nothing else downstairs. Okay. Right, so we can just vibe right on over this way. Let's see what the hell's going on in here. Hello? I hear you. Two doors. This one is a smaller room. Hi. They're introducing the blue herbs, which I'm not too stoked about. Wow, okay, there's just shit. There's just a bunch of healing shit in here. Not stoked about the blue herbs because it means both that poison is happening soon and also, it's more shit to juggle. Looks like some kind of chemical. Put it in the mixing set, sure. Green chemical in the mixing set. I kind of forgot we had a mixing set. I'm gonna be real. What does that do? Filled with green chemical. Alright, well. Dope cocktails. You know they're really serious about mixology when they start breaking out syringes. I can fuse that one. Perfect, beautiful, wonderful. I can take these two. This one makes you feel funny. This one makes you see God. We negligently serve them both to you, but do not take them at the same time. It's a doctor's examination bed. Yes, that's not what I'm looking at. Hope she's nice. We'll see. Take the syringe cocktail. Find out firsthand. In game. I feel like I should not be saying that. That's like, we're treading some thin ice with that one. First investigation unit notes. We are searching the facilities, and it looks like a lot of the chemicals survived. Fortunately, the storage tanks are still all full. We have just started, and there is still a lot we don't know, but it appears that the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. The chemicals are scattered all about. Not because of the accident, more a result of plain mismanagement. When we reopen the facilities, we will have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals. Something is scrawled on the back of the note. Red plus blue equals sulfuric acid. Green plus red equals stripping agent. Okay, that's important. Red and blue is acid, green and red is stripping. So we have a green chemical in our mixing set. So we're looking for a red and a blue. One of these. And we'll just have to remember that that's fucking there, I guess. That's cool, that's fine. We haven't stumbled on those, and I've just not interacted with one, right? Like, we haven't seen that yet? I hope not. Pardon. I just, like, inhaled that. Ah! I love carbonated water, but inhaling it is not a good sensation. Giant chess! I don't know how to play chess. I hope it's not a puzzle that I need to figure out. Oh. Oh, you've been playing chess? Perfect. If I'm stumped, you're gonna have to rescue me. Beat the beginner computer? Beautiful. Bless. Game appears to have ended in checkmate. So am I just recreating that? Is that what's happening here? What's going on here? How do they have this shit? I just need to recreate this. So most of it shouldn't have to move. Pieces are really hard to identify. That's okay. I think we're okay. Because this guy doesn't have to move. Pretty sure the only one, actually, that does have to move is this guy. There we go. They set that one up really, really simple for us. Nothing to worry about. Evil. Can I have that? Can I have that, please? Cannot carry. Fuck. Chess genius. Thank you, thank you. I've studied none of my life. I've always been fascinated by chess, but I have literally never once played. And because I've never once played, I obviously do not know the rules. I understand the principle, but I don't know how, I don't know how each piece moves. So, yellow 2800. You're going over my head now. Fuck. Okay. What do we have lying around here? I don't know if any of my mixed herbs are in this room or not. Do I have room to leave these? Fuck. I should have some mixed herbs in here that I can combine with stuff. Almost know what pieces do. Fair enough. It is it's just a deceptively complex game. I think the largest bar to entry for me is that people who know how to play chess already know how to play chess. You know what I mean? So, just knowing that trying to start now, I would be losing over and over again is a little bit of a deterrent. And just the fact that it's old enough and established enough that people can identify how a game is gonna roll out after a handful of moves is terrifying. Just knowing that I know obviously not everyone is at that level and can play that way, but knowing that some people are makes it a horrifically intimidating thing to even think about approaching, you know? Literally a game of thinking 8 steps ahead of your opponent. It's fuck me, dude. That's too much. Give yourself some credit. No, I think as well. There are other strategy board games that I already have access to and are not as... They don't have as much of an intimidating skill ceiling. You know? So it's easier to get other people into them as well. I already play stuff like that a little bit. I do like strategy. I do like trying to think ahead of an opponent. I think the big thing I like about chess is just the pieces are always very pretty, you know? There's something more here. Marcus Diary 1, December 4th. We finally did it. The new virus. We have called it the Progenitor. I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. March 23rd. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care. As long as I can continue my research into Progenitor. He can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's becoming intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn this to my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all this virus's secrets. A place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn, that's Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks of Progenitor as nothing more than a money-spinning tool. Fool. But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm to properly develop Progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. September 19th. At last. I've discovered a way to build a new virus type with Progenitor as a base. Mixing it with leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. I call this new virus T for Tyrant. October 23rd. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for the experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. November 15th. Someone seems to suspect something about my experiments. But perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, if anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. This fucking guy. January 13th. At last, they are ready. My wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence, they will never have the privilege of tasting this sense of joy and satisfaction. Now, finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon I will control everything. January 31st. The devices I set to protect my work have been disturbed. It appears someone came looking for tea and the leeches. Fool. No doubt the work of Spencer's group. February 11th. Today I again found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If that is what they're after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Those two are the only ones I trust, apart from my beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer, it wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce tea at the next directors' meeting and collect my just reward. Alright, buddy. Evil. Like, what a book. There it is, the wing. Smoke out the pests or smoke out the tests. I'm going to get really high before I write this exam. I'm sure my performance will not be impacted. Can I move, please? Please get high as fuck, yeah. I'm going to lock all the doors and close the windows. You will not be able to see 2 feet in front of you when I have my way. Yeah, I do have a pile of grenades over here too, I think, so I can also deposit those. Yeah, look at that. Fucking napalm grenades. They're gonna come in handy somewhere. Still don't really know what the purpose of the gasoline is, but we have a lot of it, so I'm sure it'll all come together. No. I don't know why my brain does that. It's like, we go so long hitting all the correct buttons, and then suddenly it's just like, this is inventory. Like, it has not been inventory the whole time. Of course it is. What does Billy have on him? Fuck all. He's got so little ammo. Can I, like, split this? No, I've just got to start picking up ammo as Billy. Because he is running out. Fucking whoopsie. Spider time, huh? That's why the blue herbs. Locked. Monitor room. What's this castle last door? Like, what the fuck? Entering a literal actual dungeon? Pick up ammo, please. Pick up note, please. Correctional Institute inmates list. Matthews K, deceased. Disposal complete. Midge D, deceased. Disposal complete. Keith W, preserved as specimen. Savage C, transported to research facility. Royce M, transported to research facility. Davids A, preserved as specimen. Clark A, transported to research facility. Ellens J, transported to research facilities. Terrence O, deceased, disposal complete. Kate A, transported to Arkley Laboratory. Jerry O, deceased, disposal complete. Scott S, transported to research facilities. This is actually a lot longer than I thought. The LARP corner of Umbrella. Of Mitchell F, transported to research facilities. Carrie T, transported to Arkley Laboratories. Roberts A, transported to research facilities. Transported individuals to be deleted from the records. Get deleted, idiot. I don't like that there is a typewriter here. Means we meant to save here. Cherry transferred to HR. He needed a good talking to. He's been saying some things lately that are frankly just really fucked up. No one likes being around him. Alright, part of me is worried now. No, there's still stuff in the mansion. Surely we're going back to the mansion. There's still stuff. Subtle. Rebecca is going to be boosted into that hole. Large air vent, Rebecca? With a V? What? Rebecca could probably reach it if she stood on Billy's shoulders.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
What kind of LARPing do these freaks do down here? Do what you will, but a little extreme for my tastes. Umbrella can forgive murder and torture, but they draw the line at stealing Deborah's lunch. Staff gotta eat. It's important. It's a high offense. About the power regulator. Due to the recent lightning strike, the power regulator continues to be inoperative. It wouldn't really matter about the power except for the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. The equipment is so run down, I'll probably have to have it fixed up. Why is this sentence fucking with me? I'll probably have to have it fixed up all the time. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to 70. Check first, though, that everything is connected to the chain. Connect everything to the chain, okay. Locked door. That was my footstep. Lightning strike is also an idiom for love at first sight. That's fun, actually. Someone fell in love here. Questionable decisions. Kiss me beside the Iron Maiden. Be serenaded by the screams of the damned with me. The panel looks like it controls the electric voltage in the room. Is that not 70? Is that not where I want it to be? What's happening here? The way you tortured that man was amazing. Woof. First switch. Okay. It's not the arrow. The arrow is just pointing to where I want it to go. Right. Fortunately, I'm really good at accidentally first trying some of those puzzles. Nice.
I've got to find her.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Okay. Oh, the monkey. Sephiroth. Oh, my neck. Evil monkey. Of course I fell through the floor. Why wouldn't that happen?
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I can't. Hold on.
All right. Hold up, hang on. Why are Norman Reedus and Draco Malfoy fighting? Don't know what all the dramas are yet, to be totally real with you. Also, ads are coming in like 30 seconds, which is why we're just pausing here for a sec. No, I know William Birkin, who was the dude chatting with Whiskers. He's obsessed with finishing the G virus. That was his whole plight in the second game. You've been missing out. We've been calling Wesker Whiskers since the first game. Yeah, his whole thing is just he wants to perfect the G virus. Wesker is clearly just focused on the T virus right now. That changes, as we know. We don't know quite to what yet, but that changes. And then Leech Boy, we don't know anything about him yet, other than he's here for revenge. So they're all beefing in their own directions. Really quick while these ads are rolling, I'm gonna go pee. Give me like 2 seconds. Lightning fast, I promise. Alright, so we're gonna have to, like, sprint to save Rebecca, is my assumption here. Which is why we got this, super intense music. Yeah. She's about to fall in a hole. Let's go, I guess. Billy, help. How do I get there? Good for her to work out her arms. Yeah, just pull yourself up. What are you waiting for, girl? What are you waiting for? Pull-ups are good for you. Good to let your kids cry it out or whatever. You bitch. Quick, Billy, hoard the ammo. Rebecca's not here to steal it from you. Oh, there's a lot of monkeys in here. This kind of sucks, actually. Can I just, like, grab her? Looks like she could fall at any moment. I have to save her before it's too late. Am I not doing that? These things are annoying. You done? What am I doing here? Am I meant to go below? How do I get down there, though? Or is it because... No, you're dead. I'm confused. There's rope, like, everywhere, but none of it looks interactable. I don't know what I'm meant to do. I get it. I gotta save her. Apparently I can't reach in and grab her. There's nothing in here to grab her with. Or throw to her. But I don't know how to get downstairs.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Like, is it gonna be through that boiler room? If that's the case, we're probably not making it. Let's be totally real and honest with ourselves here. I know, Rebecca. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Picked a horrible place to fall. That's all I'm saying. Casual stroll while I know. Could not go up those stairs any slower, could he? It's like, I'm just really not good at staircases. Parents were killed by a staircase. My parents died trying to protect me from the stairs. This one. Okay, perfect. Rebecca, I find you. I catch you. I guess that is a long drop, huh?
Rebecca,
Oh, she's even further below? Wait,
hang on. I'll pull you up.
holy shit. Okay, yeah, that's quite the plummet.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him. Over.
Rebecca,
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
it was around this time last year.
I'm not going to judge you, but did you wipe out an entire village?
Intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village. Get rid of them! Kill them all! Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately! Shut up! Do it! No! Don't stop!
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Oh, Billy. Did you massacre an entire country? Can't afford moaning? It's still broken, is it? God damn, Twitch. Fix yourself. Fix yourself. Well, based on that cutscene, it sounds like he didn't partake in the execution, but possibly might have murdered his own allies in retaliation for their execution of the village. We haven't gotten that detail yet, but that was kind of the implication I was getting from it. He did kill somebody, just not the innocents. He said that 4 of them survived, so he would have killed 3 of his allies. But his allies still would have executed an innocent village, and he would have returned from that mission alone. So really, his higher-ups could have made any assumption they wanted about what happened to his team. 10, but from another console. I forget how many people he said was in his squad. But if he was the only one to return, even though the rest of his squad was killed by someone else, or died from heat exposure, as he said, people would certainly assume that he killed his entire team. 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death rekindled the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. Okay. The king of all I survey, no creature can escape my grasp. The sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest horned beasts. They were dicks? Yeah, but there's no proof. That's the issue. No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. I dance freely through the air, capturing a legless prey. I stand tall on the earth with horns proudly displayed. I creep up on my victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. Okay. So do I just light all those? Is that a thing? Is there an order to it? Ask for their text record. Meme history. A good lawyer could prove they were dicks. So there is an order to it. Okay. No creature can escape my grasp. Just don't know who to start with. From deer to wolf. Maybe start deer. We're just kind of winging it here. I really don't know. Hey! Alright. Yeah, I'm smart sometime. I can figure things out. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here. Unity tablet. Okay. Yeah, so it's another one of those tablets. I don't know what they're for yet. But that tablet is the same as the one outside. Drawer appears to have been ransacked. Still genuinely have no idea what the bottles are for. Like, at all. Can I make... Isn't Unity... It is. It is. It's the French Assassin's Creed. It was also hilariously busted at launch. Like, game could not run on, like, anything. I was playing that one for a little bit. I don't think I got very far. To date, I've only ever finished one Assassin's Creed, so... Trying to tell me something? What are they saying to you? Management Trainee's Diary. What is it that Director Marcus is researching all the time? And what's with his weird interest in leeches? Interest? Seems more like love at times. Rumor has it that there's something dangerous about those leeches. It is true that when Dennis just touched one, he got ill with a fever. Again, today, there were those horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs, no way I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard. Scratching and scratching. Makes me itch. Makes me itch just watching him. Secret Baguette language. Specifically, France French, though. The bread of Canadian French is a little more the bagel. A little more. A little more. Although we still do, we have some great croissants and stuff over here, so. Must maybe go if can, but how? Dennis gone. I go hungry. Help, Mom. Mother. There are monuments still up today. I need to finish that one, genuinely. And by finish, I mean probably restart. And play over from the beginning, because... I mean, really, if you're quick enough, who could stop you from just doing that? Doesn't France have, like, a really strong parkour scene? Isn't that an actual thing? Alright, Billy can't combine. What a baby. I can exchange, though. Hang on. No, you're only arrested if you get caught. There are rules to these things. Just be faster. That's a great motto. We used to climb shit all the time in our city, but to be real, we did stop doing it a lot once we were all of an age where getting arrested was like a genuine threat. Because, like, when you're underage, getting arrested only bears so much weight, you know? But as an adult, suddenly getting arrested is like a huge uh-oh. So, light workouts every morning. Maybe in 30 years? No. You just have to build your upper body enough that you can support your own weight. And then... Shit. Billy is poisoned. Fuck. Okay. And then climbing becomes easier. Also, if you have access to, rock walls, and then shit, sorry, I got poisoned and that really took me out of the moment. No, if you have anywhere where you can go climbing, like just genuinely in a facility, that is safe to do that. Didn't want to swap. It's really, really good for building those very specific muscles. It's good for building those specific muscles, and it's good for losing weight in just the right way. Because you will be building really particular muscles. It's just gonna redistribute the weight, essentially. And climbing's fun. Genuinely, climbing is just fun. Highly recommend. Should look at your bread. Alright. Next break, I'll swing down and take a little peeks. A little peeksy peeks. Everyone tells you to do more climbing. It is fun. Like a, the stakes to controlled climbing walls are very low, right? Because you're strapped in. There's no real stress. You're not gonna, like, fall. If you do slip, you're not gonna get severely hurt. You might just knock the wall, which isn't fun, but, like, that's what I thought. Okay, there we go. Molotovs. Jesus. That's why there are just bottles everywhere. That's where everyone is meeting and dates? That's a strange date, but go off. No, but genuinely, like, climbing is really fun. No, it does probably help if you have company to go with. Because then, like, usually it's like you can climb a wall, and then you can sit back and take a quick breather while your friend climbs a wall. And you just kind of keep bouncing back and forth like that. And that's fun. Fun, mutual support. But I would encourage just doing that in general. Then even if you can't make it to the top of any of the walls, you have a goal to keep trying until eventually you do. And then once you finally make it to the top of a wall, you get to fucking celebrate that victory. Right? It's exciting. It's exciting. It's fun. I like climbing. I don't know. There's also, I don't know if they all operate like this. I would assume they do. But I know our local rock wall sets up paths as well. So, like, you can just scale the wall in whatever way you want, or you can follow the specific skill-rated pathings, which limit you to using specific colors. Like, certain colors are easier than others. So depending on where your skill set is, you can attempt those challenges as well. And that adds an extra layer. If things start to get too easy at any point, you can just up the difficulty by adhering to a path. It's like, it's just always compounding. There's a lot of reward to it. Very low stakes, objective driven exercise. Well, the last time I went to the rock wall, I don't do it often myself, full disclosure. I should do it a lot more. It's just I can't afford it. I guess that is the stipulation. If your local rock climbing facilities cost monies, you need to make sure that you can afford the expense of it. If I could afford to do it more, I probably would, as my means of exercise. Because I'm not very motivated, generally, to do, like, standard workouts. Going to the gym and, like, lifting weights has zero appeal to me. You know? That's not a thing that I'm interested in at all. But give me a wall to climb and I'll fucking climb it. You know? Please? Is that all this room was? What a wild room. No, in general, I find it hard to make a routine of things like that. It's like, exercise for my health is not motivating enough, tragically. There needs to be, like, a little bit of gamification to it. Control panel, press the button. Not yet. Holy guns. These guns have been taken apart. Parts and gunpowder lie scattered all over the place. Yeah, what about the ammo? Can I pick that up? What plane does this ammo exist on? Oh my god, there's still one more. Please. Is there anything in here that, like, I can actually take? Locked gun locker. Is this not what that is? Okay. Sure. There's a combo lock. Numbers 385 are written on the corner. Can I... Ooh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Whose gun do I upgrade? I have largely been playing Rebecca more. So possibly her? Stars. Or if it's not falling in holes again. I guess that means Billy, huh? Although, like, Billy gets left behind a lot. Because he's a little bit more the brawn, right? So his whole thing is, like, we had a lift earlier that was, like, it had to be cranked in order to rise it. So naturally, we put Rebecca on the lift because she weighs less than Billy, and Billy is stronger. So that's the puzzle, essentially. And the same thing happened with that hole. Rebecca was lifted into the hole. So, like, I feel like she gets set off on her own a little bit more. Billy also can't use our hook shot. We have a grappling hook. But it has a weight limit of 80 kilo. Rebecca is probably the main character. She technically is. She very technically is the main character. So I think this time around... See, I like giving Billy the shotgun. So Rebecca can have the upgraded pistol, I think. Look at that bad boy. Speaking of lift, what's up? Different flower may have been the missing piece. We love that. We do love that. I hope so. I see you glowing down there. Magnum. Magnum ammo. And loaf pans now to really rise for the day. Gorgeous.
stay here.
Okay.
Pop in the oven around 7 or 8. All right. She has made some nice loaves of bread before. Oh, good. So it's a maze. Well, I hate that. Let me put... Amazing. Wanting that really stretchy texture. Bread flour is going to do that? I hope so. I do hope so.
Battle sequence initiated. Locking door.
Hate that.
Ow! Ow!
But we got our nice super pistol, so we're fine. We're fine. Matter of not breaking it while kneading. I don't know enough about the chemistry of bread to help with any of this, so baking is absolutely not my forte. I am a great cook. I will go as far as to say great. I will. I'll toot that horn. I am not a baker. I am not even close to a baker. Yeah, I'll use that, whatever. Toot away. No, I am I'm really good at... Because I think partly because I pay so much attention to like flavor combinations
Let's regroup.
and palette development and stuff. It's really easy for me to just like wing stuff together and figure out what will and mostly won't work together. And a lot of great cooking is just thinking on the fly, really, and throwing stuff together as it's needed. You cannot do that with baking. Baking is such a precise chemistry. I cannot do it. I just can't. That is not my world. Not even remotely. So... I can admit when I'm not good at something. There's a gesture to it. A stretch and warm it, but not rupture. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense to me. There's so many herbs in this room. We'll offload some of this extra shit and then worry about that. I might need to make an extra storage room, so this might end up being that. 'Cause I just don't know where we're gonna put a bunch of shit. Tablet depicting a knight. The word unity is inscribed. There's a whole thing going on in the back here that I can't read. So, I guess that's fine. No, don't exchange, just leave it. Billy can also probably leave this if it'll let me. Nothing else in this room. Fine. Fine. Yes, shotgun shells. Who has those? Not Rebecca. We do have extra grenade shells. We have a new type that we're introducing to the fray. It's kind of what I expected. What can I take out of this room? Because I would like all that ammo to be in one place. Could move this fuck-ass knife. Cut designs. You could probably sort of cut designs. I don't know how well it would work, but character swap animation, old school JRPG battle transition. I know. It's fine when we're not in the same room. But it's a little jarring when the characters are literally next to one another. Okay. There's so many red herbs just fucking lying around. God damn it. I'm gonna leave the fuck-ass knife line right here. Let's be real, I'm still not gonna use a knife. That's just not how I do. Not in these games. That's all the healing in here. Into that. Very into that. Just try and remember that these are in here. Try. Where was that water motif door? Upstairs. We're almost through this whole facility, actually. If, talking about scoring the bread, if you're not afraid of using it, I have a bunch of different razor samples that I will not be using, probably. So you could get a fresh razor. Yeah, we do have some decent kitchen shears, too. Okay, this room, there's nothing connected. Broadcast room. Explore broadcast first. And then see what's up. What the hell's going on in here? I was gonna say get away from it, Billy, but he just took it like a champ. Equipment is used for broadcasting, hasn't been... Yeah, but what's this? Okay. A vice handle. Making amazing bread is like a whole ass art in and of itself. But making good fresh bread is always gonna hit way more than just like buying a loaf from the grocery store. So, in fairness, even if you don't feel like it was stellar or standout, I'm sure it was still quite lovely. Bread is just a magical thing. From the looks of it, someone was using these machines until very recently. Oh, this is where fucking Whiskers and Birkins were. And actually, the leech fucker. That guy was in here somewhere too. Wish I could make baguettes. I'm sure you could. There's a method. Good dwarven bread. Solid plate bread. Or soup bread. That could be a very good soup bread. Because a nice dense bread for soup, it'll hold its structure while still absorbing. That's some good shit. Because if you're going to be soaking it in soup, you don't want it to fall apart, right? Or grillies? Potentially, yeah. Grillies are kind of good with, like, pretty much any bread. It'll just be a different vibe depending on the bread used. Got ads coming in just under 2 minutes. Fair warning. And it will be the 2-hour ad break, so I'll probably do a little stretch as well while we're at it. Oh, here's the vice. I don't know what I need the vice for yet. Thorough stretch? Alright. Alright. Wait, huh? Oh, I didn't even see that plate in there. Well, solved. So maybe we'll hold there for a minute. Gonna do that quick stretch. You know the drill. Straighten that back. Arms on a 90-degree angle. Tuck the chin. Don't look down or up. Just try and get it tucked so that your spine is all as level as possible, and pinch your fucking shoulder blades together. Just feel a nice stretch all through your shoulders. Because if you sit often the way I do, the way most people do now, where everyone's at computers, everyone's in offices, blah, 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 your shoulders are a mess, just like mine. It's actually been a minute since I've done this, and I'm really fucking feeling it. Huge knots. There are huge knots in my upper shoulders. And squeezing my shoulder blades together like this is actually making my hands go numb. So. Alright. Put music on. I'm gonna go do a run around. Get some drinks, snacks, you know the drill. All the good stuff. We'll be back shortly. See you in a minute. good stretch. Better have. You better have. Just need to resituate some lyrics here momentarily. So please bear with. All right. Lovely. Perfect timing with that song, too. Love it, love it. Okay. So I don't know how long this game actually is, but again, we are almost done clearing out the facility. Usually there are only a handful of areas in these games. So I would assume, being that this is kind of like the mansion, we would move on to the lab, which is typically like the last area. So but I suppose time will tell, huh? Wasn't anything else in here? No, okay. I feel like both of those spots are going to lead somewhere. Hanging into the stream. Yeah, you typically do. Yeah. You start baking when it's very far too late to be baking comfortably. Only because it has to rest after the fact. That's the only reason it's a problem. Because, like, I don't want to leave stuff just lying completely exposed overnight. But you can't really comfortably put it away until it's cooled a bit, you know? Otherwise, like, bake whenever the hell you want. That's the only reason that there's a little bit of a hiccup about the time that you get the itch. Just the post-cook rest time to cool down. Assortment of laboratory equipment. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest. This room is literally just items. So they really do just keep throwing stuff at us. What if we just leave, actually? I don't need to deal with all that. Well, I guess we're still dealing with all that. But this room is unexplored. Alright, so I got another bottle. Probably got just about enough bottles to actually get rid of the gas canisters, because we could combine them all into Molotovs and then have all the Molotovs stacked. Sorry, I think... Can I not get back there? I really want to get back there. Oh, I can't get back there. I'm trying to see what kind of machine that is, because it looks like it might be an espresso machine, but it might just be a coffee machine. Anytime there's an espresso machine in a game, I need to examine it to see how accurate it is. It's law. That was really it for in here, huh? So we have 2 tablets. I have no idea where the tablets go. Not yet, anyway. Rebecca, why are you still in there?
Let's go.
Okay.
Goodness. Goodness. Hi, Mel. Hello again. How are the rest of the demos? How is the rest of everything you got up to? How did it all go? What all did you get up to? Also, I suppose I should do the spiel. Have you not met me yet before? You can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns. And I am primarily a horror streamer. We are currently in the midst of a Resident Evil deep dive. So we're working through them in chronological release order. And we had 23 titles to play. And this one is 9, if I'm recalling correct. 9 out of 23. So, this is Resident Evil 0. I don't know how far along we are, but I would speculate we're at least halfway. So fair warning in that regard. I could be totally inaccurate about that. I don't know how long this game is. The reason we're doing a deep dive for the series is largely because I have not actually experienced most of the games, despite loving survival horror. Like fucking Silent Hill super fan, and have hardly at all touched Resident Evil, so it's a whole thing. Sorry, 1 second. The atmosphere just shifted, and my entire nasal passage decided that it was not happy about it, so I might have to disappear for 2 seconds in a moment. Tormented Souls 2 started really strong, should be amazing. Rage quit? Oh, nonsensical puzzles, alright. I'll keep that in mind. I know I have the first one, but I haven't actually dove into that yet at all. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I just need to go blow my nose. Sorry, so sorry. I know that's gross. It's really annoying for me too. It might start raining here soon. Oi. Might be a bug demo. Yeah, that's also entirely possible, unfortunately. About to start plummeting? Yeah, okay. That would explain it. It was literally like someone snapped their fingers and my nose just started running. It was... Usually it's not that dramatic for me, but when it is, it's really frustrating. Goodness, goodness. Alright. So yeah, we are exploring a facility. As you do in these games. Just got really dark, it's probably about to start raining then. How's Resi Zero treating me? I really like this one so far, honestly. The lack of item box is obviously a little bit of a thing. But other than that, it's pretty fun. Take my time with the deep dive? I know. The thing is, I don't want to linger too long on it because we also have more Silent Hill in the interim to get to. So that's the tricky part. I'm thinking, I know the latter half of the deep dive is going to take longer because the games just start getting larger at that point. So I do expect my pace to slow quite a bit in the next handful of titles. But we've made really good time so far. Because we got to... Basically, we got halfway through the 8th entry by the end of May, and we started second weekend of May. So, I think second weekend? Maybe sooner. I don't remember when we actually started. But it was early May that we started the deep dive, and we're currently playing through the 9th of 23 entries, so we're making decent time. But I'm also a little bit of a freak. I understand that. I play games for an aggressive period of time. Some of the streams have been excessive. I'm trying not to make too much of a habit of that, because it's not good to be staying up that late, but, you know, it got us here, so as long as we're chipping away. As long as we're chipping away, we're doing something well. I don't remember where I left my other tablet. But I'm still missing a tablet anyway. I don't actually know where the tablets go yet. I have an idea of where they might go, but I'm not 100% on that as of this moment. What's 12 hours if you're having fun? I mean, like, it's true. And I did preface, that particular stream, we had the opportunity because Tupper was away for the weekend. So, we could get away with being up really late. I'm just... Some of you should not be following suit when I'm doing that. Our time zones are dramatically different. Sweet sustenance, gorgeous. Obviously never pressure to share, but I have to ask. What are you having? What are you having? Feeling called out. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't quite sunrise for me, but I can't think of very many other people that I would rather beckon the sun break with. To be fair. To be fair. If I'm gonna be welcoming the sunrise, this is quite the good crew to be doing it with. So it's just, you know, we probably shouldn't do it frequently. For all of our sakes. No, back when having a lazy meal, that's okay. Sometimes lazy meals are some of the best things, genuinely. No, back in high school when I had when my insomnia was kind of at its peak. Despite the toll of not being able to sleep, there was always a little bit of a silver lining in going on a little pre-sunbreak adventure to find a nice spot to watch the sunrise. I do kind of miss that a little bit. I wouldn't want the insomnia to come back, but pasta with ratatouille? That sounds lovely. I assume you're having a little bit of leftovers from that then? It's like, honestly, leftover pasta is some of the best shit. It hits so hard. Pasta reheats really, really well, too. Like, some foods, when you're having them as leftovers, it's just kind of like, oh, this is, either I eat this cold, or it's gonna be, like, kind of a miserable textural experience. Most pastas heat up delightfully well. They're very agreeable. And after marinating in, like, the sauce and all the spices or whatever you have in it overnight, the flavors are just that much more amplified. Leftover pasta fucking hits. It's so good. Avocado on toast? Hey, that's also entirely valid. I want to try and get more into avocado. I was briefly really digging it, but I think something I put onto it gave me like a very small reaction, because I'm allergic to a lot of shit. None of it's severe, but a lot of it's annoying. I think something that I added to whatever I was having avocado with did not agree with me. But I don't know what it was, so my brain pinned it on the avocado. Which can't be true, because I've had plenty since then to no issue. So... Still does the weird glitch. Weird glitch. I don't remember what the glitch was. I remember we discussed it a little bit. Why are there so many of you? Goodness. Hey, Billy, don't worry. I got you, buddy. We haven't been in here yet. Right, this is new. Oh, actually, hold up. Hang on. I have to reorganize some lurks again really quick. I'm currently sitting in my own channel. Can't be having that. Can't be having that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Perfect. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that came back to me fast. Why does it do that? That is so weird. It's so funny, though. Just like your mobile phone is an echo chamber for itself. Oh, I remember this room. Oh, yeah. For some context. I know I said that I have not played most of the Resident Evil games. And this one is included in that. I have not actually played this game. But this game's story is one of the handful of games that gets condensed for the rail shooter sub-series of Resident Evil. So there are 2 Resident Evil rail shooters. I have them on the Wii. The Chronicles titles. There's Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. And Umbrella Chronicles condenses this game, the first game, and one more. I don't remember what the last one was. But it condenses them all into like micro stories for the rail shooter. So there are portions of this game that I have seen, but in a completely different context. And I do remember this room. This is where the tablets go. Okay. Oh, goodness. Looks like my typing's having a stroke. You're just, you know. Maybe you've had too much coffee. It's kind of giving, like, just vibrating through typing energy. Discord does it sometimes? That's so weird. What a weird bug. Especially if it's multi-platform. That's so funny. Honestly, it's so funny. There's a message carved into the control panel. Yes, he says. 3 fundamental principles of Umbrella Corporation. Right. I don't remember what those were. But I do have the tablets. Maybe Billy will remember for me. Can you put this in, buddy? Unless he's just popping them in order. Nope. Perfect. He does remember for me. Thanks, pal. Can barely see what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, it's... Listen. It's really bad. Like, you get specific pressure sensitivity when it's, like, about to start raining and stuff. When my sinuses are affected, it's really dramatic. And I'm telling you, it was like my entire nasal passage wanted to suddenly flush itself. It just happened all at once. I was like, the weather is happening. Weather is weathering. And I'm feeling it. I think I want Rebecca to go... Sounds very inconvenient. It's sure an experience. Tupper's is like a weird superpower almost. Like when things shift, she can basically tell you that it's happened in such a way that, like, if it's about to rain, what we assume is happening is she's feeling the change that occurs when the cloud lets go and starts to actually, like, precipitate. But obviously the clouds are so fucking high up that it takes a minute for that to actually occur. So she can, like, call it out. She's like, it's gonna rain in, like, 15 minutes because she felt the cloud let go. Right? And then sure enough, within, like, 15 minutes to a half hour, it's fucking raining. Mine isn't usually quite that specific. But if I do feel it, Grandma used to call it shining? Interesting. Interesting. Not The Shining. No, mine's not usually that dramatic. So if it impacts me in a way, it is a movie reference, I apologize. I don't see very many movies. When it comes to that, I am a fool. I will fully admit. I do not know how to make this happen. Billy! Push that column. I need that tablet. Come on now. I don't know. I'm very gullible. I believe easy because I trust. So we don't miss the brunch rush. We're gonna have to watch fucking Big Top again. Looks like it's not getting any power. How do I make that get power? I haven't gotten anything that would act as like a battery. And I've been everywhere, so this might be another situation where I have to look up the solution. Because I don't feel like backtracking to find it. You could do the voice now? No, probably not. It is also hard on the throat. I'm definitely not doing it well or properly. Because when I do it, it's all strain. It's 100% strain the throat to get that effect. Okay, hang on. Bear with me while I cheat. Because I don't feel like finding this battery. It'll just be a moment. Resident Evil 0. Outside pillar. Yeah. Where's the battery? It's in the bar. I knew it was weird that there was nothing in that room. Where the fuck was the bar? Well, that's fine. Well, I think Rebecca might be closer. And then we'll just go meet Billy downstairs with the battery. I'm actually not sure if she's closer or not, to be totally real with you. No, she definitely is. Okay. It's one of those rooms. It's in here somewhere. Oh, okay. There's fucking leeches. Were you at the bar? You look like a bar door. Hell yeah. Battery. Battery. Piano is covered with dust, but it looks playable. Play the piano, of course. I appreciate the continuity in her being okay at piano. It did nothing, but it gave me an achievement. So, it's in her contract. Oh, Rebecca. Sweet, sweet Rebecca. She trying to sell CDs? Someday. I wonder if Billy would try to play them. How is the battery in here? What? Behind painting, maybe? This painting looks suspicious. No? What the fuck? There's very little to even interact with in here. It's really in here? I might need to read about this one a little more. I did not mean to do that. I just hit my fucking mouse and tabbed out of everything. Whole game is to Ruza launch singing career. She'll get there. Sooner or later. Oh. Of course. Turns out I have to be Billy. It is the piano. But Billy has to be the one to play it. What is with this universe and everyone just like knowing how to play the fucking piano? What is that? What's going on there? Plot twist. Our edgy boyfriend actually knows how to play piano. Don't worry, Rebecca. I'm here to play this piano for you. Prepare to be serenaded. Gonna play 1,000 miles. Well, I was right about that particular painting being sus. But more than just the painting moved. So that's more Magnum. More bottles, too. I'm gonna ignore the bottles. Be real with you. I'm just gonna ignore them. Why? What's the puzzle here? Oh, y'all. Bunch of fucking goobers. So if I... Can I play the piano again? God. Giant fucking sneeze. Flips his hair. So it didn't like when the battery got removed, but it was suddenly fine with it when you play the piano for it again.
Follow me.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay. Imagine if that was the bathroom. I need you to stand outside and play this song on piano so that I can get back out. Please. I don't want to be trapped in here. That would be awful. Hold up. I do know what this puzzle's gonna be. Hang on. Hold up, hang on.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
I need Billy to go upstairs. I'm gonna need him to be on the lift so that he can push the crate off of the lift. Because we won't be able to get behind the crate if it lowers first. So reserve that for guests I do not really like. Yeah, you can use the bathroom, but you have to play a song first. I hope you brushed up on your piano skills. Does he even lift? Well, he's about to be lifted, so. Creepy balcony. Super cozy. Overlooking this whack-ass courtyard. Alright, push the button. There he goes, look at him. Whee! Stirrups in our kitchen sink. Alright, you know I don't ask questions. We're good. He's just going on a little ride. He's having a good time. Escaped convict, now he's living life. Gotta make the most out of things, you know? Convicts can have fun too. Well, we already got his backstory. We know that he didn't do what he's been accused of doing. Little wooden things. Stir sticks. Stirrups are, well, horse equipment. Excellent. I guess I should bring Rebecca with me. Alright. She can come. I ended my horse. They're horse.
Follow me.
Okay.
God, everything has shifted. Everything is shifting. The air sucks right now. It is suddenly like so wet and so hot in this room. Summer's here, baby. I hate that we live somewhere that gets as humid as it does. Dying down here? I'm sorry. In the real world, yeah, unfortunately. Just like whatever's happening outside is impacting everything right now. Sensing a disturbance in the plot? Not quite. Not yet. Wonder if you can play co-op. In this one, I do not believe you can. I don't know if it's something that people request, but it's something that my brother has mentioned he would love to see. Because it gives that energy. It really does. So can I go back out this way? Or is this just... I can. Where does this go now? The whole tower just lowered. Where do you take us? Right, and where is this? Okay. Oh, we were here. Yeah. I forgot all these were here. How convenient. Right, okay. Right, okay. This is exactly where I wanted to be. I was pronounced co-op like chicken coop. That's fair. I think I did for a very long time. And then, someone hyphenated it on me, and I was like, oh. That actually makes so much sense. A little coop. That's fun. How cute and fun. Gaggle of gamers. I love describing things as a gaggle. Probably one of my favorite grouping terms, honestly. Yes. I'm pretty sure I put my ammo in here. I would prefer it to be somewhere more visible. If I could, like... that. Murder of crows is very mysterious. Who did they kill this time? Don't worry about it. Info like that is on a need-to-know basis. And frankly, we don't need to know. They'll never tell. The birds hold their secrets, and those secrets are not for us to know. I am prepping, because again, I have seen the story beats of this game. I mean, like, reasonably. We could predict that something is coming, considering we've exhausted this area. But I'm almost positive we're about to engage in a boss fight. Based on what I've seen of this game's plot. So I'm prepping myself. Hope it's Billy. Listen. Billy is a cutie, alright? I won't shame you for that one. We are going to give Billy a shotgun. Because I think we're about to fight a boss. Again. Pretty sure it's boss time. And this shotgun is the good one? Question mark? I believe? This is the one that has 7 shots? Yeah, okay, good. And we're just gonna let him kind of go to town. Always boss time when we're around. Yeah, it's boss time for the enemies. Alright, 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 alright. What's going on out here? What is going on out here? Here's something. What am I hearing? There they are. Is there stuff of note? Streaming a second faster. Spoiling yourself. It usually happens a little bit for us too. Interesting. There'll be times where, this is really annoying. I just want the ammo. There'll be times where Tupper and I are both tuned into the same stream.
I'll go.
Yeah.
But I'm usually on my phone, and she has her laptop handy. And they are rarely synced up. So, it'll just become, like, a low-key echo. If I don't have my volume turned all the way down. There's an altar here. Despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. Divinative aura. A joke is made and one of you laughs first. Stop, I haven't heard it yet. Okay, we do have ads approaching very rapidly. I think I'm gonna pause here for a moment. And just go fucking try to blow my nose again while the ads play. It's stabilizing. Now that the shift is kind of rolling through, I'm hoping that I won't have to suffer through it much longer. But it is a whole thing. It's how it goes. That's life with fickle sinuses. Don't do blow. Life advice. Don't do blow. It's not worth it. Goodness. All right. I'm going to leave you with tunes. I'm going to, as always, just let things roll here. I'll be back ASAP. I don't plan to be long, so enjoy this while I'm gone. We'll see you shortly. Hopefully stabilized. Fingers are crossed. I certainly feel clearer, so... But, you know how fickle noses can be. It's hard to say how long that'll actually last. Hoping. Very much hoping that all is well. I'm just gonna let this song roll through. I'm digging it. Just catching up on a couple quick little thingies here and there. Loaf update provided. They're getting massive. Should they go in? I got no clue. I don't know how this works. But they're certainly rising. They are very much certainly rising. Okay. Here we are. All is good. That's where that bar went. I forgot we threw it in the freezer. I entirely forgot. That's where we threw that. Very good. Very good. Yeah, we've got the chocolate bar in the freezer. We've also got the little ice cream Sammies that you can pick at too. Then you can take another painkiller. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. What the hell is going on in here, shall we? What's this? Safe room. With tons of stuff. Goodness me. I don't think I can carry... I can't carry any of that, actually. So if I... Hear me out. Oh, not the books. They got the French seal of approval. They're going in. Just because of your Frenchness. Tupper is throwing all weight on your shoulders. Don't like this. I just put my shotgun away. Somehow I knew this was going to happen too. Hold up a sec. We'll roll back. Chill for a second, Bat. I need to drop some things off and then pick up some things. All right? Just be chill. Don't be weird. Hey, Rebecca, just hang out there for a sec. There's something I gotta take care of. The scoring is always my favorite part to watch. If I, like, happen to find myself watching a bread video for some reason. I adore watching the scoring occur, so... While I do not bake, and have not baked bread, I will concur that that is a very good part. Alright, so we got this bat to deal with, right? That's fine, because I got a shotgun. And, like, shotguns are efficient, so... But now there are tons of little bats. And shotgun is less efficient for little bats. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Oh, jeez. It picked up. That's an achievement? Why is that an achievement? What a weird achievement. I'm still doing fine, apparently. Okay, let's combine these. The bats appear to just keep spawning, so what if I just try to focus on our big boy? There we go. Sorry, pal. Scored and in gorgeous. Just 3 little lines across the top. Use something to get up there. So Rebecca needs the hook shot again. Well, that's good. So we can offload some stuff.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Did the door relock? Or is it just open now? You know what, that was not everything. Just kind of run across, yeah. No, that should be fine. It just kind of gives it like a little... Yeah, you're not trying to like slice it in half, but you are trying to cut it. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Like not every loaf is scored. Bread isn't always a scored loaf, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry too much. Ice cream Sammy's slap. That's what I'm saying. Wait, huh? I didn't pick up the ammo over there. Fuck me, I was not paying enough attention. Ow! Okay. I don't need or want all this health shit here. I'm just gonna use one. Fuck it. I don't care. We have so many. You can take another. Have that on hand. Why not? Why not, buddy? You've earned it. Is the hook shot the thing I left in the sewer?
I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like the hook shot is the thing I left in the sewer. No, don't examine. Leave. To be fair, the sewer's not that far. Like, it... To their credit, they have designed this game so far really well in that it does not feel like a huge burden to have to run around the facility to, like, gather stuff. Smell burning. That's definitely just because our oven does that. If anything were actually genuinely burning, you would definitely know. Small problem. Pray tell. I'm gonna laugh, am I? Alright, give me a sec. Nothing that dramatic. Basically, like, our oven is pretty tiny. And the loaves were rising in such a way that they were beginning to make contact with the rack above them. So I just had to remove the rack. I will say, though, now that the oven has been opened, try very hard not to, like, don't even look at them. Because that alone can kind of fuck with them. So do not open the oven again. Looking at them does not ruin them. No, but opening the oven does. And now that they've gotten as much attention as they've had, just, like, pretend for a moment they don't exist. I didn't have to come this way. Yeah, this was not the right way. I whoopsied. I went the wrong direction. Habit. I'm smelling. Okay. No, all fine. All is well. I don't think it would have harmed them, necessarily. But definitely probably better to just let them have their space, so... you would have gotten like a weird little like on the top of it. Would have had a butt crack. The question is this door locked now? If it is, that's a little annoying because I'm gonna have to get Billy out here too, but now we're good. We can go in. One of our first breads had a butt. That's thanks to dear Mel. Bringing all the folks over, hanging out a little. Didn't know Wasabi Girl? We quote that one all the time. Help! We adore that. It's such a good video. Wasabi! It's just such a tiny... Like, it's the most helpless help that you can think of. Just help! Circuit breaker appears to be supplying power to the elevator. Ooh, okay. What elevator? Where the fuck even is that, actually? Hang on. What? God, more herbs? I can't. I don't have the box. So regretfully, I have to start accepting that I do not have the space for all these healing items. YouTube is being rude? In what way? Do we need to fight it? I'll fight YouTube. I'm not afraid to fisticuffs YouTube. Mad at me for using... They do that. They do that. I will say, there are solutions, but we should not be discussing such things on this platform, because I do believe it's a TOS issue. So, for the sake of protecting accounts, I will say we should not discuss getting around ads. But know that I'm pretty sure there are ways. On the YouTube. No, don't apologize to me. I just don't want you to suffer any repercussions on the platform. I won't do anything to you. But it would be tragic for something to happen.
This way.
Okay.
I don't know if that'll matter. I just know that, like, Twitch has a lot of auto flag systems that can pull from chat messages and interpret without actual human intervention. And we have seen bans occur for certain discussions. So anything that might be against TOS, I would suggest hesitating about discussing. That's all. That's all it is. I just don't want to see anyone get banned for something that's just a chat, you know? It would be the most tragic. The most tragic of occurrences. That's all. Automod is ruthless. Automod is exactly the reason Tupper How is Tupper How. Yeah. She, was referencing a joke about an age. But Twitch's Automod does not care that it was a reference. And just took the message that was said about being a certain age. And banned her on the spot. And it took like 6+ months, I think, before she could even appeal it. It could be a whole thing. Close to a year. Yeah, it was something. But now we have Tupper How. As a result. So if sorry, I'm just reading that message now. If I take more damage, I'll have less healing items to find space for. Play worse. You don't have to juggle healing items then. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Just get hit more, idiot. That is really funny. They're really throwing the herbs at me, though. It's gotta just be because I'm uneasy. Like, there cannot be this many healing items normally. It does smell really good. It's wafting upstairs. Okay, so we have like 8 herbs upstairs. We got 2 herbs in the hallway. We have a first aid spray on that shelf. It's getting out of hand. Stuff's getting a little out of hand here. Marcus's diary 2. This page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. The stripping agent. Oh, God. I don't remember what color's stripped. Wait, hold up. Are we going up again? We are going up again. Computer here. Doesn't turn on when you press the power button. That's fine. I don't want the computer, I want the note. I want the note! Laboratory manager's diary. Was it red and green? Yeah, I really don't remember. I have the note. We should be able to look through our notes and find it, but... Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director's a loner. He isn't married. And he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? Okay. Hey, pal, can we, like, not do this? Rude. Jerk. Oh, look at Matt. So we are in the lab. Reveal my mysterious method for remembering. Alright, alright. Well, let me read it then. We'll prove once and for all. Shit, that's whatever. That's fine. It's fine. Files. remember which one it was. Maybe? Yeah, it's this one. No, it's not this one, is it? It is. Yeah, is it? No. No, that's 8:15. No. Was it that one? No. That one's about Albert and William. The leeches. That guy got infected. Is it Diary 1? I don't think it is. No, let's just talking about Janitor. This is it.
I need to find her now.
That's what I'm saying. You were right, green and red. Green and red is the stripping agent. Red and blue is sulfuric acid. So both require red to some capacity. Wait, shoot. Transporting items. Okay. Not yet. Do not need to transport anything as of yet. There's so many doors here. Oh, goodness. Well, that's shotgun shells. Get off me. Bub. Green skin orcs, red skin tieflings. Sexiest races in D&D. Make it a stripping agent because they're hot. Hey, if it works, it ain't dumb. It certainly ain't wrong. Oh, whatever works. Whatever works. Never said it was smart, and I ain't saying it's dumb. Leech growth records. February 3rd, 1978. Administered tea into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th, 1978. 7 days since administration of tea, rapid growth to double former size, signs of transformation emerging, spawning successful. They double their numbers in 1 hour, but their ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism. Hastened to increase food supply, but lost 2. Okay, so remember, started with 4, double their numbers, we got 8, lost 2, down to 6. March 7th, 1978. Provided them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back, down to 3. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They are also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. April 22nd, 1978. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior. Even when not feeding, they move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. April 3rd, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 1978. An employee has stumbled onto my experiments. Can a human be a food source? How will the leeches respond? 30-ond. 30-ond. June 3rd, 1978. A day worthy of commemoration. Today they began to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father, wonderful children. No one will take you away. Okay. That doesn't really help, does it? Device for pumping gas into the room next door. We do not have the gas to pump. Hey, it's the red. Stripping agent got. Alright, what's all this then? It's being replenished with fresh bioorganic fluid. The surrounding equipment is running. Great. Now leave your hat on, playing Failing in the background. Really into his lychees? I know. Maybe Uncle Whiskers is the stripping agent? Oh. Don't we wish? In a perfect world. Deserved. Who's still here? Oh, there you are. Get off me. Piss off, bucko. Why not? We got a first aid spray. Next time we see him, he's dressed as a sexy cowboy. Oh, Wesker. Investigators report. Dr. Marcus, listen. You haven't seen him in 5 yet. You haven't seen him in RE5, and I can tell you it would not be a cowboy outfit that he would wear. He is full leather. He is definitely a leather daddy. Trust me on that one. You'll see. Time will come. Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When we ventured below, we understood. There, we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secret safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know. But considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that the research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. They keep putting villains in leather and then wondering why the fandom is into them. I don't think anyone at Capcom questions when people are into their villains. I'm pretty sure, based solely on the fact that Lady D exists, Capcom is aware of what they're doing. I don't think there's any questioning. Put my chores in leather and post them on a dating app. That's thinking. That's big thinking. Door is decorated with a bust of Marcus. There's a space in the base for some kind of object. I do not have said object. Not yet. There are two. No less than 2 first aid sprays in this one room alone. Oh. Oh, I don't need that. I'm also stoked for you to hear Wesker's newer voice actor. Wesker is probably one of the most fun people to quote, and it's 100% because of his new voice actor. Oh. Alright, fine. We'll save here. Bread done? Gorgeous. Gotta let him rest now. That's the tricky part. I can smell him and it's making me low-key kind of ravenous. But they gotta rest. Locked, can't open. Could I not just smash this window in? Some meals can afford sneaky tasting. Freshly baked bread, unfortunately, is not quite it. They need that rest. Okay. I do not have access to any of the rooms with Billy yet. But why are they locked? Wait, hold up. Why is that a door on the map when it's a fucking wall here? Hang on. How do I change that? What? Frustrating. So I can send items back and forth here, but I don't really have anything to do that at the moment. I'm missing something. It could be this. Let's go. Well, Billy's gonna have to deal with that, but it's fine. Ready to fight a slime dude, Billy? A leech man? A little freak. A little fucking freak. Ah. Ow. 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 Have an oven and make bread again. You don't even have an oven? That's heartbreaking. I don't know if you can even really, like, get a place that doesn't have an oven here. If you can, I have not heard of or seen them. During a combination. Missing part cannot be used. Right, of course. This requires the same item. Could you potentially get a little toaster oven and or just straight up bread maker, like a little bread machine? Would that be a feasible option at all? Do things like that readily exist as appliances to purchase? Toaster oven? Yeah. The little countertop ovens. Have a really tiny kitchen, fair enough. Our kitchen's not huge, but at least we have like a little bit of space. But I know that we wouldn't really be able to add like a toaster oven or anything either. Like, can I? I don't think this. No. Yeah, I don't have like a gas canister or anything that can be pumped in there. Can't even store all my dishes and plates. Yeah, I get that. I understand that issue. Someday then. Someday. The time will come. Operating table has been overturned. Looks like it happened recently. Forced minimalism is a thrilling concept, a pain in the ass, yeah. It's one of those things that's like... It takes a very specific type of person to comfortably live like that. And I know full well I am not that person, you know? I don't know what I'm missing here. Painting depicts a woman embracing a demon. Good for her. It's just the elevator. I really don't know. Really don't know. Cottagecore dreams. Dream of seeing the sky. That's fair. You and Tupper really are birds of a feather. That one sentence explains so much how you two get along so well. Genuinely. It's raining? There it is. Empty water pitcher. Great. Wannabe is a solid first step, though. Because you can't do the thing if you don't want to do the thing. The only real difference is Tupper has experience. It's not that she actively does stuff that you can't. It's just that she's worked in industries that have given her certain skills. If that's a lifestyle you genuinely want, you absolutely, definitely can get there. Is this the lift? Hang on. Got attacked by a lizard, saw a mouse. You just gotta find the right countryside. Because not all countrysides are the same. I would adore to find a countryside that is relatively mosquito-free, because I would also be devoured by mosquitoes. My struggle is I am dependent enough on tech that I can't just like strip away everything that is modern. You know? I would still have to have good internet and access to things like these video games. You know? But I would also not hate the idea of having a nice, pretty property that is relatively private. With space for like a good garden. Mostly the cowardice. I think you're selling yourself short. Gonna cut to the bread on your next ad break. Alright, that's about 6.5 minutes. I might also ask you if you would be so kind to put that pasta in a bowl and heat it up for me. Because I'm actually starting to feel a little bit ravenous. I mean, okay, that's fair though. Like, finding a lizard that is not your own lizard in a space like your shirt is not a fun experience, in fairness. We don't really have much in the way of lizards where we live, so I fortunately do not have to stress about an encounter of that caliber. But no, that would not be fun. Don't know what we would use there for that. Little speckled salamanders? Yeah, but they're not super prevalent. Like, you don't just encounter them at random anywhere you go. You gotta kinda... Things like amphibians and reptiles, you have to actually, like, hunt for them here. It needs to be a deliberate effort to seek them out. Otherwise, you will not see them. Most of the time. Yeah, I have no idea what to do from here. No idea at all. Various lab equipment, everything looks well used. I have this room. We need to neutralize the gas. And I do not know how to do that. Used to weaken the grip of certain types of material. I am just kind of running circles here. Likeness as a concept, specifically to spite you? How do you mean? What's happening? Just locked, can't open it. How rude. Drawing is hard. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I have literally nothing to contribute to that statement other than absolutely. You are correct. Wait, can I... Hold up. Fuck. See, I know that in there would control that, but I can't get in there. Strip the lock. Fine. Could be a healthy cow lying on its side in the grass. We take the hands that were dealt. That is simply all we can do. Alright. I'm stumped at the moment. Ads are 16 seconds out, so I am just gonna put music on now. I gotta shovel some food into my mouth as quick as possible. Because I'm getting the food shakes from lack of eating. So we'll be right back. I'll try to be quick. It might be a slightly extended break, so probably be in bed. All right. Thank you again for the raid. It's always lovely. Always lovely to see you. I hope you sleep well. Have the loveliest night. I'm sure we'll be chatting one way or another about this or that. Of course. No, we're gonna... I don't know how late we're gonna run. Again, I don't know how long this game is, so I might see how many, like, chapters there tend to be, and we'll kind of roll it from there, but as far as my Saturdays go, this stream is still pretty young, so we'll see what happens. Enjoy the bread? We will. Oh, we will. I'm stoked about it. Alright. Take it easy, friend. We'll chat soon. I gotta go get some food. We'll be right back. Have a lovely night. Take it easy. probably the fastest I've ever consumed that volume of carb. Between eating the pasta that Tupper got yesterday and shoveling the amount of bread into my mouth that I just did, I literally don't know if I've ever eaten that many carbs that quickly before. It was ravenous. Oi, 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 oi. You stuck with me. I appreciate the patience very much. I know that was an extended break, but once I got downstairs, I realized just how fucking shaky I was. I haven't really eaten since breakfast. So I needed that. I needed that very much. But we're here now. We're back. And we're gonna roll through. We did eat half a loaf, yeah. Anyone anyone in the Discord has access to photos of the bread to get a little bit of context for the volume of the loaves. We did, between the two of us, finish half of one already. So oh. Thank you, thank you. I hope everyone else took a little bit of time to satisfy their needs as well. It was very good. It was very, very good. I don't like being gone that long while actively streaming. I know it happens here and there. But I appreciate when folks are patient enough for me to... When it comes to the food part, I appreciate the patience greatly, because I have a history of troubled eating. Not in like a disorder kind of way, just like I've always been in careers that don't really allow for healthy eating habits. So it's very easy for me to forget that I require to eat until moments like that where I'm like physically vibrating from a lack of food. And then I'm like, uh-oh, oopsie, I need to eat. So, no, I appreciate the patience. Why need a Tupper? Whine away. Whine away, friend. This is a safe space. I still have no fucking idea what I actually need here. There's this room, which is just locked. Just simple. Locked room. There's the chamber with the gas that I need to insert a canister into. There is the platform with what looks like a subway rail. And then there are the doors that require an item, a shape of some sort to open. And this space is so small that I can't help but wonder if they're even actually in this area or if I've missed them somewhere. No need to press that anymore. Sure, fine. But what if? What if there was? What if there was a need? What if we just did it for funsies and locked Billy in there? It's just a bottle, isn't it? Have I not been in this room? No, why is none of this familiar? Am I stupid? Am I literally dumb? What's happening here? A collection of leech samples. Press the button. Yeah, give me a sample. One of the capsules is glowing. Okay. No, I just straight up missed that tiny part of this room. Wow. I've seen all this, but I did not actually go down here. Fuck. Okay, well, we're back. The news come out. Wait, yeah, just this way. Does very dusk is funny. Oh, what? Hang on. Hold up. Yo. No, no, that's not what I expected at all. Oh. My God. Shit, where was that door? I think. Get a good hee-haw. No, it's not here. Well, like, verily is not a particularly common word, so I do sometimes wonder what people think when they read that. Does Uncle Whiskers is mutant? Whoa. Door, right here. That's green. Son of a bitch. Will it fit anyway? Probably won't, will it? Maybe you used the wrong key. Maybe you need to shut up. Where's the lift? Little... was it this one? I think it was this one. Take the key, Billy. Take the key and open the door. We must progress, Billy. Billy! Hurry, Billy! We gotta watch that again sometime soon. It's so dumb. Watch party? We could. Right now? No. I mean, y'all can. I ain't gonna stop you. I got no control over what the folks do. A mutiny? Tupper has overthrown. Gay for each other and also, like, every character in every game that we play. Something else. There's something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
Ugh! I just had a revelation. All on my own. Yeah, I read. There's no need to say things that are true. I mean, all I'm saying is the people deserve to know what they're getting here. And what they're getting is largely, we're all horny all the time. That's... What can you do about it? That's just life, man. Look, okay, people are hot. What of it? Despite a few cracks, this pot looks valuable. Wow, 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 wow. Mysterious objects are floating in the water. Oh boy, oh boy. Large painting hangs on the wall. The title reads, Woman in Love with a Dead Man. Good. That's not what that painting is. Is it? That's not what that's called. What's that painting called? I don't remember the names of, like, most fine art paintings, but I'm pretty sure that's inaccurate. Is it that one? It looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, Billy can slide too? Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Alright. I'm over it. Been flipped. It's been flipped, so it's a completely different work of art. Made another eldritch dinosaur? Beg your pardon? Do I have context for the first one? Oh yeah, the classic. Her expression is fucking hilarious, actually. She's just like, ugh. Just die already. Slapped a bunch of oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought I had neck pain. Oh. God damn. Is it this one? How convenient. Who hides within this door? I hear you. Where are you? What? Hello? Oh, there you are. You're crawling. Made it even better. T-Rex head, T-Rex tail. Alright. Sterilizing agent. Ah, yes. There we go. There it is. Little arms just floating. Oh, goodness. Big sweater. Don't forget to dress up your T-Rexes all nice and cozy for the weather. They will get cold. And if they get cold, they'll fucking die. They're already dead. Well, come on now. And what's even the point? Sorry. What key? Hmm. All right. Go off. Hmm. No. uh, I could hear Tupper cackle from that one downstairs. Oh, these are the things breeding? I don't want it anymore. I'm over it, actually. Modes have blessed me today. Yeah, writhe, idiot. You earned that one. Look a note. Oh, God. BOW report. Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes cause a breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms for use as weapons. Clearly, greater coordination at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report. Insecta. Perhaps because these ancient animals have been genetically stable for millennia, when administered with the progenitor virus, they exhibited only explosive, high-energy growth and increased aggressiveness. It is extremely difficult to envision using them as a BOW. Amphibia. Injecting a frog with the virus resulted in an increase in leaping power and abnormal tongue growth. However, no change in mental ability was observed. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in the test subject randomly attacking all moving objects. Usefulness for BOW is limited. Mammalia. The progenitor virus was merged with monkeys' cellular DNA, resulting in increased fertility. The resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased mental capacity. As a side effect, visual power was lost, but this was offset by an improvement in hearing ability. However, they were unsatisfactory as weapons. It does seem that no progress can be made without making humans the base organism. Woof. The Skalilla. Skalilla level. Oh, look. Dial time. Thought I heard a little top. If you could hear that, that's just definitive sign that I need to figure out a different mic setup because it does not pick me up, but it will catch her from an eon away. So. Goodness me. Goodness me. Literally could not be further away. No, not without leaving the house. There is literally no way to be within the same building and get further than right now. Jeez, the moment, truly. Cannot be stopped. Heard something else at the right time. That's not impossible, but also I heard her, so it's not out of the question that the mic also heard. Because I do have my headset on, and while it's not it's not noise canceling or particularly soundproofing, it does limit my hearing. It's earbuds, of course it does. They're directly in my ear. You know? Enter a combination. Fourth digit. I started wrong anyway. Locked in, baby. Locked the fuck in. That was the Leech report determining or detailing how they multiplied in testing. We started with 4, they doubled, 2 died, and then they halved. So 4, 8, 6, 3 combo.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here. Over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
Part of me is like, should I go get my weapons? You know? Should I go get the rest of my shit? Because this feels like we're on the precipice of leaving this area. Get it and sell it on the black market once you're home. Yeah. Of course. You know, like, at least get the weapons and ammo. And maybe... No, I don't think I need to take a bunch of the healing items, because I feel like most of them... Like, I could just gather some of the ones that are en route to here. Although a lot of those healing items back in the mansion are already, like, combined herbs and stuff, so they would probably be more effective. It's still locked. I think I'm going to do that. Now that we've regrouped... I think I will... make the effort to collect as much stuff as I can. Wait, was that a limit on the room? Hate that. Unless downstairs counts as a separate room, in which case that's better. Not great, but better. It might. This might be a different room. And that's a huge open floor to just store stuff on, which would be pretty good. Also feels like a decent time to be doing this because we do have ads. They're still 13 minutes away, but it's going to take us a minute, so. Free real estate. Hey. When the game gives me what it's given me, which ain't much. I'll take every little ounce I can get. And frankly, this ground do be looking real fucking free. It's literally free real estate. How can I say no? Who could possibly say no? Bong. Alright, so we have no weapons on hand. We must flee. Hey, pal. Don't be like that. Thank you, thank you. I do what I can. I love too that they're like a nice little treat in that they keep even the people using them on their toes. Because none of us know what you're actually going to get from them. You know what's in there, but you can't choose what it gives you. It's just a little like, you get what you get. I love that aspect of it. It's fun. It's just, you never know. I love it. The grenade launcher is such a fucking inconvenient one. This is literally going to take 2/3 of my inventory to transport. I haven't even found the Magnum yet. I feel like they are just going to keep giving us ink ribbons, so I probably don't need to hoard all those. We're stripping back our stuff here. Prioritizing. Like, this is mostly... This is entirely healing now. Looking at it. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I could probably make a second trip. Although based on what's here, I really might not have to. Nope, wrong button. Do I just take 3 first aid sprays with me? Is that the ploy here? These first aid sprays are like full heal. And then we just rejoice in the fact that we we're efficient enough in our combat that we had that much in the way of first aid sprays and healing items to just leave behind. Because they're still giving us more. Like, we're not lacking at all. Give us more. There are herbs everywhere. They certainly are giving us more. Don't you worry about that. Honestly, I thought that was going to be more of a process that was troublingly efficient. Like, we got 3 green herbs right there that we still haven't touched as well. Goodness. Ancient goblin chant. Sing it, Droblin, to your heart's content. You stop that. Leave Billy alone. Two green and a red there. Like, they're fucking everywhere. There's so many. Many, 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 many herbs. I think that's pretty normal. We're creatures of desire, after all. But self-awareness certainly goes a long way as well. The big question here then, like, do we come back and forth on the tram? Right? Fuck, there it is. I was like, where's the limit? It's gonna stop me here shortly. Although I do need to pick up. Nah, it's just me mumbling to myself, is all that is. Are we the trammers, the tram us? Nah, just genuinely wondering, like, I assume it's not gonna lock us out of being able to come back here if we can't carry everything back with us. Like, it would have to give us the flexibility to return here and grab some of these things. It'd be a little rude to just, like, force us to pick 1 or 2 guns and then have nothing else. You know? But genuinely, I don't know what to expect from this game, so... Is this? Where's that coil? There it is. Don't remember where I left. No, I do. I know which room the pile of ink ribbons is in. I'll go grab those in a minute too. Doesn't seem to be getting any power. You don't fucking say. Well, where then am I supposed to do that? Because I can't get in that room.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh,
Okay.
wrong button.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Billy is very cool with taking orders. He just accepts it. Oh, is this not it? I was like, just hit the lever again, move the ladder back, but that doesn't seem to do anything. Are we tram lines or are we dancer? Oh. Goodness. This doesn't make sense. Can she not pull the lever? Is that what's happening here? Is the lever a Billy only thing? To understand the heartbeats when you change character. I could have elaborated on that, yeah. It's part of that swap effect. No, he can't pull it either. Fuck. What the hell am I doing here? Ah. Alright, well, ads are starting, so I'm gonna go get my ink ribbons so that I can save. Because I don't want to die and then have to lug all my shit around again. Or solve any of these puzzles again. If I figure out what the hell I'm actually supposed to be doing in the ad break, I won't finish. I won't finish it. I'll wait, I promise, but I don't know what I'm doing, so don't worry too much. Question is, where have we been? That seemed like it could supply power. Why can't I open that door? Also, it's just locked. What the fuck is that about, right? Necessary to get the cable car moving again. Great. How do you know that? Like, why don't you do it? You worked at IKEA. What a lad. Oh, what a fucking guy.
I'm looking for my daughter.
Oh, I'm debating what day to do that. I do think I want to do that next week. The last UFO ending. I'm just not sure when. No, it it really did carry a lot of weight, didn't it?
I've got to find her.
No matter what. No matter what. Gotta find her. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Boo. I'm just fixing up a couple of little lurky poos here. All right, gorgeous. All should be well. All should be well. All right. If I have a little nap right now, I mean, tomorrow's Sunday. It's like, do with that info what you will. Right, I guess there's not really any power controls in here. Hmm. Time is it? We're close to 7:15. 1912, if that's how time operates on your clocks. "12 minutes after midnight." Yeah. Yeah, y'all are y'all are a little ahead. Hovercars and orcs. Powerful. Powerful combination. Do the orcs drive the hovercars, though? That's the big question. Can orc do drive? Budding green is pretty good. I knew you were alive. I had a feeling you were going to do that if I got too close. Sure enough. It's just a morgue. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Pie chart. They can be fun. We like a good pie chart. Ah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yes, but red. You just must believe. Okay, game. What the heck am I meant to be doing here? Can I... hang on. Is it because she's on the ladder? Is that what's happening? Is it unsafe to use while someone is on it? I'm about to be absolutely livid, aren't I? No, still won't use it. So it doesn't go back that way? Then how do I repair the tram? I don't understand. Never heard that voice? Which one? I make many voices. It goes up, and it goes down, and it goes a little bit of everywhere. The tram! I can't fix the tram! For real, though, I might just look this up. I don't want to keep running around this fucking room for another fucking hour. Because you know I will. I'm sure it's really obvious. But hey, my brain can only do so much, alright? Na, 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 na. Show me how to fix this fucking tram, please. Sometimes you read stuff, do a voice, lizard brain, Chef Armando. Chef Armando. Always pleased. That one does hurt a little bit to do, though. I would like to figure out how to make a similar voice without destroying my throat. Because it's rough. I picked a rough one. Okay. What? Hold up. Hang on. Excuse me? No, don't examine. Just leave it. Can't leave it. Who'd you get for the villager? I don't know who Norma is. I don't know why I asked. I'm sorry. I wanted to know, but I don't know who that is. Pink cow? That's adorable. Nature hobby cow. That's a win. Okay, where does this get used? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I've seen her. Okay. Yeah, she's cute. She do indeed be a cutie. Google them every time. Fucking fair, honestly. There's somewhere in here that the hook shot gets used. And I have no idea where. Northeast corner of the room. so confused. I can see it. Like that platform right there. How do I... Usually it gives me an angle that hints that that's where I'm supposed to go. Can I get in from under, maybe? There it is. There it fucking is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, who has... Does Rebecca have the stuff? She's got the things. She can take the... hook shot. She can take the hook shot. It's always shit that's like stupid simple that ends up erupting my brain in these goddamn games. I want that shotgun ammo. I can't take that shotgun ammo. Can I open this door? Yeah. I didn't want you to leave. I just wanted to open the door. Okay. Now this is kind of feeling a little bit like stuff's gonna go down. That is a good question.
This way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Say, hold up. No, there's music here.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Let's regroup.
Roger. I'll go check over there.
Yeah,
Follow me.
okay.
You stay here.
Yeah,
Follow me.
yeah,
I'll go.
yeah,
Come on.
okay.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah,
This way.
okay.
You stay here.
Yeah,
Follow me.
okay.
Trying to
I'll go check over there.
Okay,
make sure I get a couple good. Yeah.
This way.
okay.
You stay here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna marker that one. If I remember how to do that. Yeah. Looking up manatees.
Follow me.
okay.
I know it's not a moan, but it's close enough. What? Oh. That's fascinating. Okay, I like that. Napping somewhere and we'll never know what animal she is. I don't remember where I put my ribbons. Oh, they are right here. Okay. I would say you can have two answers. One has to be an animal that exists in game, and the other is no bars. Bye, Billy. Try one of these fucking things. Hell yeah. Insta-kill? Burns them all? Let's fucking go. That's sweet. I can't swap to Billy. Uh-oh. Oh, rude. They fucked up my thing. Cute ways of discussing personas. I kind of had that thought. See yourself being a duck character? A duck could be cute. Oh. 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 Oh, don't mind if I fucking do. There it is. There's the duck. I know less about what animals are actually in the game. But I always joke that I'm a bit of a crow. So if crow is an option, then that. Goat or deer is cute. I could take that. I don't relate as much to frogs. I like frogs, but I do not relate as much to them. Oprion. It is not an Oprion. I know there are bird villagers, but most of them are like beefy birds, like fucking eagles and stuff, aren't they? Like eagles, chickens, ducks, stuff like that, right? I did not expect that to be a lift at all. I'll take it. Yeah, this place feels very, we're in the facility time. I don't know how much longer is left of this game, but this would have me assume that we are making strides. Holy shit. There's so much stuff. Just everywhere. Grenades there. There's a map. We need that. That's lovely. Crosonas. When you start mingling with the alt crowd, it's always just crows and ravens everywhere. There's no escaping. Oh, so many cute characters. Animal Crossing is a very long-standing franchise. It's had a long time to establish some really lovely characters. There's a little bit of something for everyone, genuinely. Can buy all the amiibo cards? How much is a card, though? Because you're making it sound like you buy them one by one. $9.50 per card? That will get expensive very fast. No, I know you wouldn't buy them all, but even getting a handful of them, that adds up quick. Koala would be cute. Frogs are fun, though. I like frogs. A mouse? That's fun, too. Genuinely, like, I don't think there's a wrong answer when it comes to discussing villagers. Again, there's literally someone for everyone. Okay. Casual key. Something is being displayed. Huh. How lovely. Giant humanoid being is suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. Hey, pal. What if we just didn't? Peace out. Oh, that's fun. The peacock villagers are a lot of fun. To be fair. Solid bird villagers. I just had to fix some of my alerts here. I noticed a couple of them broke. His name? That's even better. That man is a queen. And I'm here for it. A holiday character. Interesting. Well, that's locked from the other side. Hang on. What other doors do I have access to then? That's not true. Not knowing Animal Crossing doesn't make you fake. We had this discussion a little bit. In your general neck of the woods, Sega had a lot more of a foothold. So just like Nintendo in general wouldn't have been as widespread. But Animal Crossing's Nintendo. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. It is quite an extensive list to to dig into, though. So, elephant named Chai. I believe I've seen Chai before. Elevator. I have seen Chai before. Whatever fucking shirt they have on there. What are those items that they have? I beg your pardon? I just want the character that they're wearing. There needs to be duality. Ah, my fucking nose. Anteaters? Anteaters are always fun. I actually would not be surprised at all if Animal Crossing and Sanrio had a collab at one point. That tracks in my brain.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
How do you know that?
I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
Sorry. I never saw him again. Oh, God. That's fucking hilarious. Like, don't even, like, don't even show us what happened. Just straight up be like, that was the last time I saw him. As though, like, this whole time we've actually been getting a recount of Rebecca's experience. But at no point has it presented itself that way, has it? Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. And then he got isekai'd. Hello, hello. Oh look, just in time for some tyrant. Oh, it's a freak tyrant. Alright. I didn't mean to skip that, but I skipped it. We'll do the spiel. Hello, hi. You can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns. We're playing Resident Evil 0. I think we're pretty far along. We just had a moment. So I'm still kind of catching my breath from that, but welcome on in. I'm about to fight a tyrant, but chat is discussing which Animal Crossing villagers they would be. So, have fun. Join in on either aspect of that conversation. All discussion welcome. Everything is an important question. Tyrant can flip the most impressive birds. You'll feel triply offended. Oh, this is a tiny space. He is huge! Holy shit. That's quite the jump, buddy. Keep getting stuck on fucking debris in that little corner. That was just a bad move on my part. I think I can maybe take one more hit before I... What do the Molotovs do? Can we burn them? Well, that didn't work very well, did it? Damn, I got folded. Alright, sweet. Bye-bye, Tyrant. Oh, goodness. Alright. Could flip a pheasant. Fell onto the Molotov by himself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. He'll be fine. He'll, he's a good boy. It's endurance training. Don't worry about it. How long can you endure is the training. And he pushed to failure, so don't worry about it. He made his choice. Sasha, Azalea, Meringue, Julian, Shara, Lily, Fauna, and Shy. That's a solid list. That's a solid list. That's some good stuff. The ducks are always fun. I do remember Scoot. Scoot was cute. The duck villagers in general are just, they're adorable. I mean, like, it's fucking Animal Crossing. Like, you know, they're all kind of cute in their own way. That's like the point. 4 levels, huh? I'm on level 3. Let's go down. Let's go all the way down.
Playtime is over. Your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
This fucking guy. I mean, come on. That did happen, yeah. It's true. Well, shit, huh? See, but that's the thing about Animal Crossing, right? You don't have to like every villager, but there is a villager for everyone. That part is undeniable. Every single villager has their person. And every single person has their villager. I want to get my Billy back. Give me back my boy. I need my edgy boyfriend to return. Flag Doctor energy without a cool mask. Oh, goodness. Alright, hold up. This room's angles are fucking with me. So I need to return power to this space somehow. Designate a point to receive power. Power can be supplied to any location up to 2 points away. Okay, hold up, but where am I? Hang on. I don't know where I am. What the fuck is this system? Are you kidding me? Kind of like Plague Doctors. But what about a modern doctor that behaves like a Plague Doctor, minus the outfit? I can also hardly read these. Where am I? Can I restore power to all of them then? Is that the puzzle here? I'm trying to hit the points to restore everything. Okay. I see. This might take me a few moments to
I've got
kind
to
of
save Cheryl.
brute force a little bit. But I think we were pretty close. Nice. Didn't react to Harry. Truth be told, I was very, very focused. Power is back. We're good. We figured it out. I apologize, Harry, you sweet, beautiful father figure. I will not do you this disservice again, surely. I hope you find your daughter. I really do. Wishing you all the best. Oh, there's two of you, huh? Close to sending an ambulance. It's okay, it's okay. It's just a style of puzzle that I don't usually mesh with, so I was a little worried that it would take me a minute to figure out, but we got there. We got there quicker than I expected to, so all is well. Actually, wait. We're perfectly equipped just for this. Why did that not kill you? Cannot believe that took 2 of my Molotovs. Might put a shirt on this demon after all. Well, she'll have to live with it. Sometimes the demon just wants to wear clothes. Pinball machine. Balls are set as if someone was playing a game. Not anymore. I need Billy. I cannot attain that box myself. Box? Keycard. Can't get the keycard. Shotgun will be there for when we find our dear Billy. What's happening in this room? Regulate the supply and drainage of water. Okay. Okay. Alright, ads are gonna hit in about 30 seconds or so, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll probably still be working on this puzzle when you get back, genuinely. I don't expect to get very far. You're certainly not gonna miss any major story beats. I got literally no idea what I'm doing here. Oh, she can't push those ones. You know, push any of them? Hold up. Or does that one just... Okay, interesting. Alright. Okay. Sure. And what does rotating the railing do? It's not qualified to handle buttons. She just ain't got the beef to maneuver the box. You know what? It is what it is. Oh, so there's literally nothing happening in this room yet because I can't do anything without Billy. Sure, fine. Heard. Well, I should wait a moment. Sexism? Well, she is tiny. To be fair, I probably wouldn't be able to push that crate either. She's pretty tiny. Makes her nimble. She can outrun the enemy. While the beefy beefcake employees punch them. Women can open their own jars. It's not a question of whether or not she can open a jar. It's simply a matter of pushing a giant crate. Could you push a giant crate? I can't push a giant crate. I'm just gonna fucking finish this. Hang on. You could push it? I'm gonna hold you to that. It wouldn't move. Alright, fair enough. I suppose, in that sense, then I could absolutely push it as well, but... Fair enough. Alright, well played. Although at that point, it's usually a little more of like... It becomes a situation where the crate's more so pushing you. Just simply by not being pushed. You ever try to shove something and your feet just end up sliding backward? That happens to me all the time. There are actually like a lot of real life situations where I'm trying to push things. Typically at work. And again, I'm not a large person. So there are many situations where I need to like get my positioning just right because most of the time the shove will just make me slide backward instead.
Rebecca. Where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay?
Hey! Look at this romantic view.
What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
We found him. The box won. Stuff like that has legit happened. So. Skelly's in the sewer fog. Quickly, Billy. Kiss me by the skelly pile. I don't have this code yet. Billy, you must. Get absolutely obliterated, slugs. Little fucking leech slugs. Get squished. Oh yeah, Billy. Grab that shotgun ammo. And also move these boxes now that you're here. And
I'll check it out.
Okay.
can. I think I get it. Me? Me rude? What did I say? What did I do? uh. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Insulted. Tupper, no. It's not what it sounds like. How do I want to fucking do this? Hmm. Yeah, okay. That, well, will that work? So I don't think I can get an angle on it there. But I also don't know if I can shove it in here enough. Actually, I might have already fucked it up anyway. Oh. Oh dear, oh me, oh my. Oh, just a little further. And I think it's still fucked up. Realizing how confined this space is. Dummy villain virus. Oh my god. I knew it. It can't push. Oh, this is difficult. I whoopsied it. We must reset. God damn it. Bella's working. Zombie mute virus. I mean, a dummy virus. That's Oh yeah, Wesker is absolutely getting there. Yeah. Uh-huh. We cannot forget about Lady D's contribution here. Okay, I need to still be able to get behind that one, so I don't want to, like... I can't get... What do I do here? It should not be this difficult. It's just pushing boxes. And moving that far back is enough to get that stuck? God damn. Everyone knows that she exists. She was like basically the entire marketing for Village. She sold that game. I'm very excited to get there. Of all the games, besides the spin-offs, that is the one I've actually somehow seen the least about. I've remained the least spoiled about 8. Wrong way. Yeah, because I've played 5, 6, and 7. I've seen essentially the entirety of 4. I knew bits and pieces of 1 through 3. I didn't know much about Code Veronica, but I knew some stuff. As I've said already, that with this one, I third gender. Oh, Steve. No, with this one, I knew a little bit thanks to the rail shooter. What actually am I going to do about this fucker? I think I get it. I think I get it. This puzzle should not have taken as long as it has. But we're here now. Should be going to bed. All right, that's fair. I suppose it is that time, isn't it? If you're trying to be good about it. Real life people, fair. Tupper, no. Do not encourage. Do not encourage breaking sleep schedule. No, get some sleep. You'll have more fun if you're well rested. Just this once.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, now after all that, I need to remember where the door that actually needed that was, because I do not Might have been that one. Which would be convenient. Oh my god, there are so many floors. There's so many floors. More important to wake up at 4:30? Yeah, cats be that way, huh? Very food driven. Knees hurt thinking about how many stairs. Fortunately, there are quite a few elevators by the look of it. But there are also many staircases, yeah. That's just working anywhere super industrial though. Oh yeah, this. Okay.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this not the puzzle? Maybe because I don't have a key yet or something. Battery. Alright, fine.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
You're allowed to come down from there, Rebecca. I think I just abandoned her in there. Oh, God. No, she's here. Alright, she figured it out. Goodness. Pretty sure. Food for 3 days. Oh, cats. Oh, cats. I do love them. I do very much wish that I could have one, but my body dislikes. Allergies are quite a fucking pest. Oh, they are those ones. Wait, these seem different. What's going on here? They are different. I thought they were going to be more stretchy little slug boys, but not. I'm getting to the point where we're encountering the naked zombies. Billy made really short work of them. Like, exceptionally short work. That shotgun. Goodness. It is a fun gimmick having 2 characters actively on hand. It does make stuff like combat significantly easier to manage. Looks like it's been a while since this one croaked. Yeah, I want the ammo. Pay the tough toll. Alright. Have a lovely night. We'll catch you next time. The Tup's toll. Oh. Wow. That was 2 of the higher pitch ones in a row, I think. Luck really do be giving it to you. Lots of healing. Note. About battery fluid. Great. The fluid used in batteries is a diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of a high purity. When fully charged, battery fluid should have a specific gravity of 1.280. Yeah, at 20 degrees Celsius. Cool, wonderful. Battery acid purity. Take care that the dilute sulfuric acid solution is of a sufficient purity. Cool. I haven't even seen the chemical to make a sulfuric acid yet, so I assume it's probably going to be in this room. Somewhere? Maybe not this room, but it's got to be coming up. So many shotgun shells. I'm honestly not too concerned about just letting Billy kind of go off, because we just keep finding more. Okay, this room is a big circle. Gondola terminal. Great. Accidentally left Billy behind, but it's fine. He's a big boy. Well. Whoops. He's still fucking huge. Too dangerous? Uchi. I don't think I'm hitting him from there. Not great. I had max capacity ammo. Wild. What if I just... Go get Billy. Hey, pal. Do you wanna come on the elevator with me this time? Come on. You can both fit. There we go. Let's take care of this guy. Should probably... do this, actually. There we go. Back on horse tasks, alright. Just more cleaning, I assume. Cleaning all that tack. Circuit breaker has been destroyed. Power seems to be coming from backup power supply. Right, then what is this? Can I pick it up? A motherboard. Casual? Okay. That's all that's up here, is it? Seems to be. Needs to be inserted into a computer. I do not recall where that might have been. If I've seen it. If I've even seen where it's supposed to go. That looks good. Can we cross that? Let's see what looks like a passage. No, I need to stop the water flow first. Okay. I just left Billy again. It's... Can he, like, call the lift? He can, but he won't. I want the extra inventory space. I know both inventories are pretty close to full, but, like... Billy could show a little initiative, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if you really don't want to come up the lift with me, just, like, talk to me. Talk to me, buddy. Ah. Box. And for why? What's in this box? Oh. Oh, boy. That's so funny. Just put Rebecca in the box. Don't worry about it. Done and done. Well, now we can actually use that passage. Just like that, huh? Maids, right. She will not go down here. Stairs are broken. That would explain. That would explain. Door? Hey, bug. Get off me. Don't appreciate that very much. Climbing all over me. Must be a nightmare to operate. That's what I'm saying. Like, Umbrella really likes to lay out the weirdest facilities. Capsules contain the larva of some kind of life form. It's unlike anything you've ever seen before. Industrial water, huh? Screen displays a mysterious-looking graph. Cool. I don't remember. Was that this one? I think it was this one. Yeah. Red. I need to find red. Oh, it's that door. Okay, right. Yeah, navigating this place is... it's a whole moment, if you will. I know none of the rooms are large, and there aren't like a bunch of branching pathways per se. But like the space is so big. But it's still a lot to kind of keep track of. Probably getting close to a point where he could theoretically abandon his pistol and then just have a shotgun. I'll need to remember, if I can get back to it. Hi, pal. I'll need to remember where my, my Magnum was. Not that I necessarily need it. I'm sure we could finish the final boss with what we have. But the Magnum would certainly make it easier. Could try to go back. I just need to go up. right there. I think I do. I think I want to retrieve the Magnum. So we're only going to keep pushing further forward. Realizing too, we never actually went to the first or second floors here. Let's see what's kind of going on up there. So we started on level 3 and went straight down to 4. So what's up with 1 and 2? What are we missing? What have we ignored? Certainly more lore. Oh, look! That's kind of cute and fun. We're right back where we started. So it's an easy backtrack to get stuff if we left stuff here. That's cute. What is level 2 then? Oh, it's Magnum ammo. Ooh. Whoops. Okay, and this is the tram again. Cute. Okay. Yeah, and then this is where that lift was. Seeing how it all kind of comes together is fun. Perfect. Look at that. This is where we left it. Alrighty then. Well. I don't remember where the nearest hermetically sealed. I don't remember where, like, a red chemical would be. I don't recall where we made our first one. We haven't found the battery to put the fluid into yet anyway. Unless I need to go back and retrieve... What did we insert a battery into earlier? I don't remember. Don't remember at all. Right, there's nothing over here. Security room, no need to search that place. Yeah. How do you know? How do you know, Rebecca? Okay. I'm really racking my brain. I do not recall where we put the battery. I do feel like that is what we're gonna need. Difficult. Very difficult. I'm just gonna... I know. I keep cheating. I just want to know. Is that the battery that I need? You know? No, it is downstairs somewhere. So I'm not going back for a battery at all. I have to assume then that they would give me all the pieces I need down here somewhere. We'll just keep wandering until we find it. Mostly just the what if that I don't like, where they give me the option to go back upstairs and like get stuff. It scares me that the solution would be to go back upstairs and retrieve the key items. But if they're straight up telling me no, that's not the case, then I'll believe them. It's got to be somewhere in there then. Because that's all that's left to explore. I just need to remember how to get back down there. There were also the locked doors down there, though. Which I also don't know if I have the pieces to open yet, but... Same thing, we'll cross that bridge. Hey, folks. Bye, folks. I could save again now that I have the Magnum. I'm also going to move those ink ribbons to somewhere a little more obvious. Well, they're still obscured, but like, at least they're glowing. In a position that we can see them glowing, you know? It's fine. The sound they make when they pop is like, alright, a whole sensation in and of itself. Hey, Billy.
This way.
Okay.
I didn't see this. Treatment Plant Manager's Diary. 510. Damn it. Why is normal industrial waste being delivered here? This is an Umbrella Corporation facility. We can't deal with this volume of material. Plus, they're sending us contaminated materials that we can't process. What are we supposed to do with it? 724. Well, looks like they're closing it down. Not surprising, using it like they did. Had to be done, but it was pretty sudden. It's not like they cared until now. Anyway, as long as I get out of here, I don't really care what they do. Alright? Good lore, thanks. What? Is this not a door? No, it's just a poster. Okay, so we're going down here again. Yeah, this is the way. Hey, Rebecca? You could, like, do anything. Like, what?
Resident Evil 0.
I'm glad I fucking saved. Pretty sure that was first death. No, maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. I might have been killed earlier. I don't remember now. Well, ads are rolling in about 3 minutes. That's okay, because we are literally just repeating what just happened. Oh, good. So I'm undead again, because I don't have Billy. What are we supposed to do here? That seems a little wild.
Resident Evil 0.
So they just grab you and you're dead. That's it. GG. Good. Great design. Love that. I proceed this time, or am I gonna get jumped by a frog again? Cool. Just random chance? Alright. Great. Love it. Fucking hell. Huh? Huh?
Follow me.
Yeah.
Oh. It's raining again. Sky just opened up. Great. To let quit being such a goober. What a little rude dude. didn't grab us that time. That's fine. Tea with some homemade bread? Yeah, man. Why the hell not? Absolutely an option. Didn't mean to hit that one.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay, so these facilities are new. Ads are about to play, so you might miss a little bit of exploring, and I apologize for that. On ad break? That's not enough warning. Unless tea is already ready. Water is definitely not going to boil in enough time. We are getting close to the end, though. There could only possibly be so much of this game left. Magnetic card reader, we still need to get that battery so that we can get the card from the forklift. This door was locked. We were here? What is this place? Ah. There's the battery. I see it. Great. Bug. Come on, we've seen them before. Don't just stand there and watch them. Oh my god. They don't stand a chance against that shotgun. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. Have I been here before? It must have been. Yeah, because that's the blue. Okay. I do not know where the nearest red is. So I might just, you know, cheat a little bit again. Generator room, second floor. Treatment plant, basement 5. Of course, it's the one location I haven't actually been. So I need to get back to 6 and use that ladder. And I think this is on the right path to do that. Just keep going up. All we can do. Pop all them leeches. Pop, 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 pop. Thunder? We've actually got a little bit of thunder and lightning happening. Nice. Well, I guess it's very unlikely, but if I happen to spontaneously disappear, we've had a power outage. Probably won't happen. But just bear in mind if it does. It's probably it for the night. At this point, I plan to finish, but if I disappear before finishing, power went out. That's just how it be. Can't control everything. Investigators report 2. We should have finished with this dump long ago. When this all started, did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were a surprise to the head honchos too. The things in the woods just starting to attack people? That had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered the virus. No doubt about it. But the guards, our fellow soldiers, they must be still around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. It's the only decision I have to make. Oh, good. Nice time zone time. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. Alright, we got that acid. Perfect, perfect. Take it easy. Okay, I do believe I can combine these. That work? Suitable for use as battery fluid. Okay, perfect. So then I combine you with the battery. Sweet. Use that. Gorgeous. Then battery into forklift. Forklift keycard. Keycard door was somewhere. Shortcut door was somewhere. It was deeper into the facility. Still do not recommend going downstairs like that. Very bad idea.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Okay. Do not stand on a box while a forklift is operating.
Follow me.
Okay.
As much as that seems like a good idea, you will lose your certification. Just don't do it. Sorry, I'm gonna check my map every 3 seconds again while I navigate back to where I'm trying to go. That's just the nature. Reasonably, what I should be doing is dropping Billy's pistol so that he can take on some healing items. But alas. Stupid frog things sure did. The ones you basically just die from. Lame as hell. Yeah, it was pretty uncool. Realizing that you can't really do anything once they've got you. Switch this to the second character as soon as one jumped out in front of you. Yeah. I'll have to keep that in mind. I remember this room. Ooh.
Welcome, young ones. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Why did his voice change so much?
take over your research.
Wesker.
Fucking Wesker.
However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
What a freak. Alright, buddy. Eat Molotov. Ow. I can't tell if it's doing anything to him. That's what happens when you eat too much. Oh dear. Oh, we're done. Wow, 2 keys. One for me, and one for me. When I don't eat enough, also fair.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah. What? Oh. Fucking serious? God. Elevator. Open. I can't believe they made the 2 keys different. That's whack. Okay. Being genuine and real. Cannot leave? What? Why can't I leave anything in this room? I want to get rid of my gun. Drop the fucking pistol, Billy. Billy. Storage. It's even a storage room? And you won't let me drop my guns? Holy shit. Well, Well, that would explain why, wouldn't it? Can these not? These can't stack that much, can they? No, they can't. Okay. Fuck, that's so much. That's too much ammo. I have way too much ammo. Can you believe I have too much ammo? That's whack. That's fucking whack. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way we're gonna need all that. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna be using the Magnum too. Like, there's no way. Alright, I know I just saved. I'm gonna resave. Because that's a lot of item management that I don't want to rejuggle. This has to be the end, right? Like, we're so close. There's very, very little left. Holy shit. That's so many healing items, man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Just because I can. Just because I can. Just because I can. Done. Done deal. Not with a Billy on it. Get over here. I know it'd probably register him on it anyway if it's an escape, but, you know.
What?
This thing just won't quit.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Can't this thing move any faster?
Shit!
The self-destruct system has been
Ow.
All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
What's this? Can I do anything with this? No? Alright. Well, get Magnum, idiot.
Billy, can't handle sunlight. We need to open the windows.
Oochie, ouchie, sunlight.
Follow me. work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
You got it, buddy.
The self-destruct system has
To open the heliport in case of emergency, follow the procedures below. Removing the lock. There are 4 locking mechanisms in the room, which... Okay. Yeah, southwest side, northwest side, southeast side, west side. Cool. Storm is here. Alright. Well, we'll keep an eye out regardless. Hopefully I'll finish before anything actually happens, if something's gonna happen. Turn each of the mechanism's handles to unlock the gate. Great. So I just need to find them. I thought you were gonna distract it, buddy. Wait, why am I... Okay, hold up. I see what's happening here. Try that again later. But she needs to heal. Hey, leave her alone. Hey. Ow. Well, she got it, regardless. This guy's just opened up. Sweet. Oh, we do love that. That's fun. Thanks, cutscene. Love that. First lightning of the year? Fun. Hell yeah. Window is open, yeah. Well, I don't like this corner. This isn't great. This isn't great at all. What a boss fight. Ooh, It burns. Take the revolver.
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
Let's go. Classic RE action choose time. Holy shit, that's a strong gun. Are you kidding me? Got fucking vaporized by one hollow point. I love these games, dude. Oh my god. Oh, this fucking franchise. How'd you get those off? Why didn't you take them off sooner? What? If you could just take them off like that, why didn't you?
That must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about. I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now. Thank you, Rebecca.
The thumbs up. Oh. As much as Billy is a fun character, he is probably the one person I would prefer we don't see come back. I like to believe that he got the hell away from everything and is just living life, you know? There are lots of characters that have not returned that deserve to come back. Billy is one that deserves to just exist. He won. He escaped. You know? That's my opinion. Let Billy live his life. So then Rebecca meanders off to the mansion after dealing with all that. And, gets bullied by regular zombies again. That was a good one, though. Zero? Zero is a solid game. That was fun. I really liked that one. Let me add that to my list. Too busy dealing with whatever's going on in DVD. And trying to learn piano on the side. Still trying to learn, bit by bit. What's the date? 7th. 7th of June. GG. All right. So, with that one being done, we get to move on to the final Gun Survivor title. And this one, I believe, is actually well received to some capacity. I think the biggest complaint I've seen about this next one is just that it's short. But they've all been pretty short, and I think this one clocks in longer than the rest did. So, this is the one. This is the one that goes from third person to first person for combat. So it's like a standard third person survival horror experience, except for when you're fighting. And then it'll snap into the first person gunplay. I thought they were all like that. They were not. I was mistaken. This is the only one that does that. So, that one is Dead Aim. We will be moving on to Dead Aim. I do believe it is another short title regardless. It should be easy to get through in one play session, just like the other Gun Survivors were. I do think I might make... I don't know, I have to debate it. I might make my midweek stream the Silent Hill 3 UFO run. And then leave the Gun Survivor one until the Friday stream. Because I think Gun Survivor will actually take longer than this particular UFO run. Is where the first and second game you kind of have to get through the majority of the game before the UFO run ends. Like they all cut off a part of the game. But 1 and 2's you have to get through more of the game than you do for 3. 3 will end roughly around 50%. So it really should only take a few hours tops to do that one, which makes more sense for a midweek where A, we're getting busier, so I can't guarantee I'd be able to start sooner in the day. And B, I would still have to wake up the next day, so I wouldn't be able to stay up super, super late, you know? You know? So that's kind of where my mind is at with it right now. As always, I'll decide properly and update my schedules and stuff, but can now play Leech Hunter. Oh boy. What is that? Play Wesker mode. Look at that fit. Look at Rebecca's fit. Are you kidding me? That's an awesome costume. Billy. I just want to see that costume again. Can I like look at that from the menu? Wesker mode. Hold up. I want to see what this is. What the fuck? Death Stare? Hold longer for more power? What the fuck? Yeah, movie scenes feature Billy. You while dashing to stop. Okay.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation.
This is the same intro as the beginning of the standard new game.
And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
This is literally the same intro. I'm skipping. I'm just skipping it. Door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. This isn't Wesker. Her fucking eyes? What? I'm confused. Did I not pick Wesker mode? Do I not play as Wesker?
This is Officer Chambers from Stars Bravo.
Alright, well, nothing new is happening, so we'll explore that another time. I like the idea. I thought I was gonna be Wesker. That fit is incredible. Don't get me wrong. We love the fit, Rebecca. You look good. But I don't have time to just, like, start a new game right now and fuck around with that. So, that will be the end of it. Let me... Where's my tunes? Where's my music? There we go. Yes. So, as per the norm, that will be it. That will be all for the weekend. Un momento. Sorry, I just got distracted. I forgot there was another showcase happening. If you didn't hear about the Future Games showcase, Future Games Show Summer Showcase, that happened as well. I just opened up our personal friend group Discord and saw a bunch of new trailer links, so that's why I got suddenly distracted. Yeah. Yep. So, I will make a definitive decision by the end of Monday about whether I'm jumping into Dead Aim or Silent Hill 3 on the Tuesday, Wednesday. But know that regardless, it is one of those. One of those is happening midweek and one of those is happening Friday. That's how it is. No ifs, ands, or buts on that one. It is one day Dead Aim, one day Silent Hill 3. Regardless. So, we'll get that final UFO ending. Finally get that. Close that chapter. And considering I fully expect to finish both of those before Saturday, Saturday will be the start of Resident Evil Outbreak, which will be a little bit of a different experience. I don't know a lot about it. I won't be playing it in this format, but I know that despite being a PlayStation 2 title, it had online multiplayer. So I'll investigate a little bit about that, try to learn, do some research so that I can talk about it more. I do know that there is a dedicated community for running the online through emulators. So if anyone is interested in playing that online, know that there are resources for figuring that out. I don't know them. That's not how I'm playing the game. But it's a thing. You can experience that game to its fullest. And it's a standalone expansion, so it's kind of like a sequel, but it's technically the same game, if you know what I mean. There is a file 2, and we will be playing that one after we finish Outbreak, but I feel like I remember reading that both of them are actually somewhat longer titles, so they might end up being multi-day streams each. I won't know until we get into it. But between the two Outbreak games and Dead Aim, those are the last 3 titles for what I would consider the first half of the Resident Evil franchise. After that, we get into what I personally believe makes a like very definitive second half, starting with RE4. The releases slow down quite a bit, and the titles get a little bit longer, but it is primarily like main series titles at that point. There are a couple spin-offs, but pretty much all of them have like story relevance. The only one that probably won't add anything to the story will be Operation Raccoon City. And like we'll get a little bit of background because we play as the operatives that were trying to confiscate the G virus from Birkin, which inspired his injecting himself with it in RE2. Which means we get to play as Hunk's squad, which I'm stoked for. I love Hunk. He's just literally just a character that is like full military garb with a gas mask, like nondescript, faceless buff dude in Spec Ops gear. Like, I don't know. I just love that shit. It's so dumb. And his fucking name is Hunk. How can you not love that? Anyway. Yeah, that will be all for now. Yeah. I hope y'all follow New Vegas Ranger, but transplanted. Honestly, basically, like, that's Hunk. Let me actually pull up a fucking... I'm gonna pull up a photo of him. Because I don't know if he really appears in anything besides spin-offs and, like, Mercenaries game modes. He's literally just, like, a dude. Yeah, here. This is a good one. Alright. Let me get that window. Whatever, just display capture, I don't care. There he is. That's Hunk. Look at that mad lad. Actually, hold up. Something hilarious about Hunk as well is, he has... There's a mercenary mode. Hunk the one they used to allow co-op and Ada's? I don't think so. I think it was literally just a random mercenary. But I know as a, like, DLC character in one of the Mercenaries game types, in Revelations, I believe, there is... Fuck, I can't open Reddit links. Let me open this. It's so tiny.